off, so I couldn't hold too much. Don't try to stand off, bullet holes show too much.
And this story just in from the wires of the Associated Press. The incidence of mental illness in the United States appears to be on the increase.
He's losing his mind.
Strapped to the bed, semi-conscious acting dead. Spit on the head nurse, like I brushed, like I smacked the fed. Holding me down while the nurse brought me drugs. Took out the needle like Rock Raider and shot me up like Courtney Love. A fucking zombie on hell dog, look how I'm walking. Standing around like crowd controls in Boston. I'm earning points, but the points not what my parents see. To marry me, I pull out my dick in group therapy. Dust the gorilla, till they pass the Glock the calm. Getting smacked around the ward, imported restraints by Dr. Strong. Manic, depressed, slash chest, keep an eye full. Sorry, we found Prozac makes bipolar suicidal. No family visits add fuel to the engine to send my fist to my stepdad's faggot face for attention. And when a TA comes in the room like what's the matter, I'm eating the brownies mom made and smacking her with the platter. I've been here for 7 years. I hate this place. I'm starting to adjust, holding my dick to escape the lust. Until these girls in group explain the rapes and busts. Switch the jeans, conformance with a different team. And my performance to my parents deserve to zip for me. And after a year, when they ask me why I'm still here, I'm like, this shit is college for my fucking rap career. New bitch on the unit. If I ain't fucking her first, put on suicide watch the jerk in front of the nurse. Molested bitch with tits and love beating. Doing Ant Hill the dope, thinking it's coke and drug meetings. And when she starts to fucking seizure, I'ma leave her by the freezer while I'm taking breathers of ether with a fever. Jack the phone, calling my friends fake faggots. Kicking the nurse in her tits when they throw me a straight jacket. That's what you get, dumb bitch. Now you crying pet while I'm waiting for the drug to kick in like a dying vet.
Yo, why you on? I never remember, bro, but that was your claim to fame when you popped in, bro.
I'm getting desperate. I think I'm my only exit. Was jerking off in medicine clubs to get this bitch pregnant. I'm trying to make it through group with no jokes and shit ain't permitted. Try signing yourself out and not getting committed. My family sessions go great, but a slap to the mouth and his stepdad's like, you ain't coming back to the house. Look who's a better patient. I went to rape the nurse at the nurse's station, broke in and took some medication. On Thanksgiving, I stuck my dick in a turkey and had the doctor on call play with my dick checking for herpes. Dodging restraints, swinging the open locks under a blanket while the whole unit hit me with soldier socks. A silent child, plotting the violent style, talking to a rifle out loud like Robin Powell. Teen geek with a gut, looking to fuck but stuck out. Holding my doctor hostage cause I can't get the fuck out.
It's horrible. He's losing his mind. That's the only explanation. He's gone to search. The man is obviously a lunatic. It's apparent that his actions can only be described as the ravings of a madman.
It's crazy,
Medication
dog.
has shown no progress. Medication is not working. Medication has shown no progress. Medication is not working. Medication has shown no progress. Medication is not working.
He's gone berserk.
I would
The
never
man
use
is
that.
obviously
John
a
Smith
lunatic.
TikTok. John Smith
Medication
TikTok.
has shown no progress.
Why are all these girls popping up? So these are the girls he's following.
It's like either things he's liked or people he's following.
Isabel Grease. All right, look.
Okay. You take your standard garden variety doogie, right?
Alright,
You dip
so
it
you
in
look up that.
embalming
Yo, my bros,
fluid,
bro.
cut
Free,
God knows what, and
shut up,
bam, all your states with
free
ultra
night,
low
bro.
gone.
All right, so now,
Fluid, are you kidding me?
yeah,
I've smelled that shit. It's like lethal. What was he on?
images.
Somewhere
Mad young girls with braces, nigga.
I heard that he smoked a joint dipped in embalming fluid. That wouldn't be embalming fluid that you stole from my house, right? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Listen, Swaby's the only dude that kind of respect because he sounds like
Who gives a fuck what I sound like?
Nobody in here
all
from
good.
Jersey, nigga. Shut up.
You fucking guts.
Don't care.
You can just fucking die. Fuck.
This is the soundtrack to kill your stepfather. Lead a faggot unconscious and douse him in Goldschlager. Light the match, now kick him till he holler. Kick him harder, he only have $40. Jump in your mom's whip, your face dripping. Leave the tabs alone, no such thing as safe tripping. Once the K help explain what's inside you. Look in the rear, do we still dragging behind you? Pull it over, you skid it off half his shoulder. Pouring rain, you can still smell the blood odor. Think of all the shit he put your mom through. He's half dead, it's already starting to calm you. Tell him bite the curb, then kick till it's heard. Read the papers, nerd. Start to laugh, you know it's alright, cause when they questioned your mom, you were sleeping all night. Three in the chest, I saw him drop. The only time that I ever called him pop. Two in his back while he dead on the ground. One more in his head cause he made a little sound. Ran out of bullets, so I used the blade. Wear rubber gloves cause he might have AIDS. Better call home cause I'll be late for supper. Sorry mom, I just killed this motherfucker. Cut school cause you like fuck school. My fuck you, I throw you in front of a truck too. Keep my drugs, I can sneak in more. Let's all go rob my stepfather's sneaker store. I got the clothes and plus them new shocks in. Nobody's watching, so jail ain't an option. Fuck trust, try to kill my family twice. Stupid motherfucker trying to raise an antichrist. I steal from the bitch, they ship me in the ditch and block the death of the faggot, said he make a rich. And dishwashing gloves, anger starts to flood. At gunpoint, got mom wrapping the carcass up. See two stab wounds, a barbecue with dad's tune. Barbecue chicken, I can tell mom is glad too. Beat you in the car, roll the haze, rubbing my full stomach while I piss on his grave.
Yo, my nigga Blood Clot getting at me.
The only time that I ever called him mom. Two in his back while he dead on the ground. One more in his head cause he made a little sound. Ran out of bullets so I used the blade. Wear rubber gloves cause he might have AIDS. Better call home cause I'll be late for supper. Sorry mom, I just killed this motherfucker. Put me on a pin's petition, man, listen. My mom's might slip in your blood and die in the kitchen. My hand ditching to push the blade in my fist in. Pop through your back, knocking the spine out position. Arch missing, while they scoop you off the ground. A class clown, ready to pull the mask down. Empty the gun, and it's time to reload. Mapping out his murder, pissing for my P.O. Yeah, homie's on the couch, running his mouth. Walked up to him and put his own gun in his mouth. Painted the wall, he's still standing, waiting to fall. Heard a call, pull up, I should've stayed at the mall. But man, turn that shit down, man. Yo, let me get this bag. Yo, move over, man. Move over. What? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
They want to impress you with their own collective memories. They want to make you one of them so they can share your soul. But I've got other plans.
I'm seconds from eating what the Mossberg had to offer and feed my thoughts to Christ to the altar. I wake up on a red floor, axing a dead whore. My dick chewed up while let this bitch give me head for. Pigs trying to kick down the door, I'm out for me. Open the sliding glass door and hopped off the balcony. Fell 30 flights to cars on 10th Ave. Landed on a FedEx, the sky's meth lab. And after it blew up, I woke up and threw up. Stuck my hand in my pants, my shit ain't chewed up. Wiped the puke from my face, then leave this place with a 4 or 5 in the waist at an elitist pace. No breathing space, I step out and show face. Within 3 minutes, I'm approached for H. Then it's shotgun to neck, now lose the weapon. And my skull fragments painted the sky for seconds. Back to my brain like my brain is a home. While I rode with the fame, I still aim at the throne. Are my peers all sleep and I'm the only one not weak? Or am I in conscious dream and I'm making a speech? Is this reality or my memory getting mileage? Am I staring at the sun of blood vessels in my eyelids? Do I make music or is music making me? Is this really all death or just my awakening? I pick my head up with a face full of drool. Look around the classroom, now I'm some geek in high school. Get fucked with in the hallway and can't do shit but write names on bullets and fill a few clips. No need for rags and vodka. Got a locker with enough firepower to war with helicopters. First click to pass, I'm clicking the realest. Each adolescent fist holding thought police killers. And I ain't paying for the clips clips I'm spending when I shoot up the crowd like a heroin convention. Feds storm the building for the sick boy with balls. Made of steel, put shit through toilet stalls. See my teacher's dead through holes in the door. Unalerted the cops outside holding the floor. I exit the bathroom in a roulette parade, getting shot the fuck up but smoke some pigs on the way. Back to my brain like my brain is a home. While I rode with the fame, I still aim at the throne. Are my peers all asleep and I'm the only one not weak? Or am I in conscious dream and I'm making a speech? Is this reality or my memory getting mileage? Am I staring at the sun of blood vessels in my eyelids? Do I make music or is music making me? Is this really all death or just my awakening? I open up my eyes to get cracked in the face 6 times when I'm asked for combos to a safe. My wife on the couch, dying, raped and shot while the gunmen argue on where to take the yacht. Assuming I'm rich, playboy bitch, my own boat, and if I don't start speaking, I'ma lose my throat. They start chumming the water with my dead hoe and laugh. Force me to see great white snack on the lower half. Lopped off my arm, threw it in, no guns to shoot. Think of 3 past deaths and find an escape route. All I have to do is wake up, lift the mask, and get shot off the boat in my back to get ripped in half. I wake up screaming with a shotgun in church, fiending to kill myself, but I don't know if I'm still dreaming. 50-50 chance I'ma die and go. They start chumming the water with my dead hoe and laugh. Hallway and can't do shit but write names on bullets and fill a few clips. No need for rags and vodka. Got a locker with enough firepower to war with helicopters. First click to pass, I'm clicking the realest. Each adolescent fist holding for police killers. And I ain't paying for the clips I'm spending when I shoot up the crowd like a heroin convention. Feds storm the building for the sick boy with balls. Made of steel, put shit through toilet stalls. See my teacher's dead through holes in the door. Unalerted the cops outside holding the floor. I exit the bathroom in a roulette parade, getting shot the fuck up but smoke some pigs on the way. Back to my brain like my brain is a home. While I rode with the fame, I still aim at the throne. Are my peers all asleep and I'm the only one not weak? Or am I in conscious dream and I'm making a speech? Is this reality or my memory getting mileage? Am I staring at the sun of blood vessels in my eyelids? Do I make music or is music making me? Is this really all death or just my awakening? I open up my eyes to get cracked in the face 6 times when I'm asked for combos to a safe. My wife on the couch, dying, raped and shot while the gunmen argue on where to take the yacht. Assuming I'm rich, playboy bitch, my own boat, and if I don't start speaking, I'ma lose my throat. They start chumming the water with my dead hoe and laugh. Force me to see great white snack on the lower half. Lopped off my arm, threw it in, no guns to shoot. Think of 3 past deaths and find an escape route. All I have to do is wake up, lift the mask, and get shot off the boat in my back to get ripped in half. I wake up screaming with a shotgun in church, fiending to kill myself, but I don't know if I'm still dreaming. 50-50 chance I'ma die and go straight up or straight to hell. Either fucking way I'ma wake up. Oh fuck. Shit.
And sound like that gave you evidence that kids were learning.
Well, look at the price. That's what I was just looking at. And that's with
This my shit right here. There was me, Alex, and 3 of my mans, all supposed to meet at the Grover Milk Bar. The Grover Milk Bar couldn't afford its liquor license, so it sold milk plus drink drunk, or Synthamask. It would sharpen you up for a bit of the old ultra violence. play dog minds for the evening. And so, kiddies, death for all. Right. Against the machine like rage. Bitches say I hate you, Cage. After circle jerks, I wash my hands off in due dirt. Sit with a smirk, plus happy disturbed. Fuck the first two bitches like dogs, and I jacked off on the third. I'm obvious oblivion, but that's my science. Fuck your head up like cornrows put in by blind giants. Haven't been with it since the last corpse kid. It wore a bloodstained smile and told the cop he did it. Of course, the most raw throughout the 914-10940. Got you be shook like Doc Moro. Pour beer out for yourself because you're walking dead. I'll burn your house down like a fucking talking head. And get high like fuck and pick apart my brain. Dissections made mentally cause infections. Break you with inventions, sick intentions. Leave most MCs lost in my sentence. I'm strictly be on their back, come and get me. Hemoglobin left from a lick like a hickey. Big smoke got me ready to murder a rookie. Killers on your block tucking they dicks like Tootsie. Come and witness what your shit miss. Watch the Glock kiss. Little sis wetter like a Baptist. Inconvenience, dilemma like sitting on Venus with no shuttle, treeless. Try and pick apart some major orange perception. Catch frontal lobe damage and not manage correction. I smell leak smoke left by the anonymous. Beats brought back to life die when I'm embalming this. Come around and get your ass shot to clusters. I'ma play the engines with the arrows, you be custards. Back, I ride up on ya. Divorce your head and neck and scalp it. Ripple for your flesh and make an outfit.
People said his brain was infected by devils. People said his brain was infected by devils. People said his brain was infected by devils. Infected by devils. People said his brain was 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 infected by devils.
I survived abortion. Got mushed in that canister shaped coffin till stolen from the garbage I was tossed in. It sticks. Snatch and cream like links. Blow shotguns through the sky, making ETI shit. See me twist and lead with my peeps from psychiatrics. Get high, run up in your crib and fuck your mom's backwards. Lost in the dust, don't give a fuck about dangerous. I'm in it for the whip, plus the cream in the head. Rush, ready to bust any trick that talk slick. Know a crew of devils in my head that force me to walk. Wait, death in my pocket for the curious. That's your execution, see 12 faces of Jesus in your jury. This orange agent, shit on a vagrant. Caught you in the alley by yourself, then left your head vacant. Dare you sample some of the stress in my life? Giving MC brain surgery with butterfly knife. For all you cunts that try to spit with your bitch click behind ya. Wake up in the morning with a horse head beside ya. My Dukes is just the cherry on top. Spending G's on quacks to try and fix my clock. I caught the quick lock, bugging in the institution. Whatever sanity was left, caught the execution. Psychological pollution. They sticking me with Dorothy's solution. Shooting at the sky looking for godly retribution. And I can almost see clear. I start bugging like an insect and they love me in your ear. Agent Orange stomping on MC Corp. Slim surf a body part. While murder scenes abstract art. Split your sweet breath since I'm taking a squirt.
People said his brain. People said his brain. People said his brain was infected by devils. People said his brain.
Used to be. Remember how good things everything used to be? It used to just be so good. It used to just be me and this girl inside my right. Nobody fuck with. Pull out my naked eye. And with this, strap it in my mask of sanity's about to slip. Sitting in my room with a razor blade, thinking all my days are played. As much as my single needs to fade away. Shoot myself in the arm and start bleeding. Don't wanna go yet, stick a straw in my wound to taste my heart beating. Fucking bitch left me and I ain't even peeped yet. Fuck all that noise. Right. Nobody fuck with. Pull out my naked eye. And with this, strap it in my mask of sanity's about to slip. Sitting in my room with a razor blade, thinking all my days are played. As much as my single needs to fade away. Shoot myself in the arm and start bleeding. Don't wanna go yet, stick a straw in my wound and taste my heart beating. Fucking bitch left me and I ain't even peeped yet. Fuck all that noise, playboy, this leak's wet. Smoke a bundle to the face, lace my brain and neurons. Carving all my downfalls into my fucking forearm. Cage, snap out of this, it's just a girl. It's just the world, it's just the life. It's just a rusty Rambo knife wedged between my ribs, scratching my heart up tonight. I'm gonna pull this shit off in front of all my friends. Went swimming under the Brooklyn Bridge trying to catch the bends. Didn't swim deep enough, my head had bloated 10%. Floated to the surface, the paramedics like, what's this dent? Alright, everybody back up, he's still alive. I'm a suicidal failure, look, my life's a failure. I can't make it in rap, even my birth's an error. Do what I can to catch a quick death. But I'm meant to be here and that's the fucking hell I live with. I'm a suicidal failure, look, my life's a failure. I can't make it in rap, even my birth's an error. Do what I can to catch a quick death. But I'm meant to be here and that's the fucking hell I live with. Took the phone off the hook, ate multicolored pills, washed it down with Absolute, started writing out my will. Give my dog bootlegs, PS2 in DC. To my girl who left me when she said, pick me a PCP. Since I love to smoke, I thought it was a joke. Tried to hang myself and I fell free from the rope. Broke both my arms, my neck smashed my femur. Got up somehow and limped in front of a Beamer. Cracked my rib cage. Look what you did, Cage, you're dying. But I'm not dead yet, I'm still trying. Cut my wrist and walked past some Crips bleeding red. In hopes that I get shot in the fucking head. Suicidal failure, look, my life's a failure. I can't make it in rap, even my birth's an error. Do what I can to catch a quick death. But I'm meant to be here and that's the fucking hell I live with. I'm a suicidal failure, look, my life's a failure. I can't make it in rap, even my birth's an error. Do what I can to catch a quick death. But I'm meant to be here and that's the fucking hell I live with. I drank a bottle of Jack, sniffed 3 bottles of Kitty. In the middle of the freeway, walking to the city. So much PCP, I changed my name to Watermouth. Pumping Master Ace, I walked into a Jewish slaughterhouse. Threw myself on a hook, now that's a chorus. Got split from my neck to my dick, now that's a chorus. Hollow man, look at all my dangling parts. Drop into the gutter with a piece of you in my heart. Little piece of shit that I couldn't fling from my chest. Should've stayed alive long enough to kill a faggot with. But right now, my skin is getting stripped off. Each one of my limbs is ripped off, covered in thick sauce. My head hits the conveyor, I'm not thinking a prayer, it's I'm sick. Watching a movie at Lowe's alone and you sucking some guy's dick. 6 seconds left when I die, I'm gonna find her on some poltergeist shit while my face goes through the grinder. I'm a suicidal failure, look, my life's a failure. I can't make it in rap, even my birth's an error. Do what I can to catch a quick death. but I'm meant to be here, and that's the fucking hell I live with. I'm a suicidal failure, look, my life's a failure. I can't make it in rap, even my birth's an error. Do what I can to catch a quick death, but I'm meant to be here, and that's the fucking hell I live with. Look, y'all gotta get in fucking line, y'all to get served. Put the money in her hand. Look, I know y'all used to them bottles of that piss yellow. Yo, fuck it, you close this shit up. If I'm a zero and making my arms aching, holding this baby over the roof and my incapacity skips, my wrist slips, look over the edge.
Every American 2 to 3 times in the next year.
Easy. Oh my gosh, how do I change it, you fucker?
This script is so wide box. No, that's
Or is it taking too long? I gotta do it on desktop. No, we're not getting beer. I'm gonna go to bed, dude. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
All these rap niggas is supposed to be sucking on the dicks.
For today.
On my feet and a dick in my mouth. White boys, black boys, Asian boys, no Indians because they stink, nigga. I don't want that shit in my fucking mouth. When I'm sucking on your ball sack.
Yo, nigga, this is a composition notebook with a big ballpoint pen, blue 2.0. Hey.
Yo, you slow as fuck. Wrote
Yo,
that
I
shit
saw your
down.
girl looking at me, but I was looking at your cock in the back of the movie theater watching Joker with 2 hands on your ball sack, stroking it up and down till your head comes quick. In my hands, I lick that shit. I'm a real gay nigga with a real gay sense of humor and a real gay butt ready to take your gay ass dick, nigga. So
Yo, you need to pay more attention to fucking geometry, nigga. Like, this shit gay as hell.
Gay butt. I can't mimic. I'm like Cool
Paint
Keith.
Blue
I'm like a gay
2.0.
Cool Keith with AIDS and a sparrow under my feet,
Yo,
2
you
guns in
slow
my
as
hip.
fuck.
I'm sucking your
Wrote
dick.
that
I
shit
saw your
down.
girl looking at me, but you better watch what happens when you come around me. I'll send your ass back to church. I'm sucking on that dick like a real nigga. July 4th, gunshots, not fireworks. Getting dropped in my hands, I lick that shit. When I'm a real gay nigga with a real gay
that ain't
sense
tight.
of humor and a real gay butt ready to take your gay ass dick. I'm doing poppers,
Yo,
nigga. I'm a
yo,
real
you need to pay
nigga,
more
real
attention
gay
to
faggot
fucking
nigga.
geometry,
Catch me at the
nigga.
property
Like,
with
this
6
shit-
dicks and 2
this
fingers
shit
on
gay
triggers.
as
I
hell.
got dicks all around me, guns and dicks, nigga. All black, all white, Mexican dicks, nigga. Fuck spicks, nigga. Fuck hair, nigga. I don't fuck with that.
don't even
Come
rhyme.
through with that
You
gas,
saying,
nigga.
like, the same
Black
word.
nigga. Bow down, I fucking your corpse too. Bury your body in the back. Don't give a fuck about around me. I'll send your ass back to suck my dick so hard and long. I'ma suck your dick all night. Dick like a real nigga. July 4th, gunshots, not fireworks. Getting dropped in my hands. I lick that shit. When I'm a real gay nigga with a real gay
that ain't
sense
tight.
of humor and a real gay butt really take your gay ass dick. I'm doing poppers.
Yo,
I'm a
yo,
real
you need to pay more
real
attention
gay
to
faggot
fucking
nigga.
geometry,
Catch me at the
nigga.
property
Like,
with
this
6
shit-
dicks and 2
this
fingers
shit
on
gay
triggers.
as
I
hell.
got dicks all around me, guns and dicks, nigga. All black, all white, Mexican dicks, nigga. Fuck spicks, nigga. Fuck hair, nigga. I don't fuck with that.
don't even
Come
rhyme.
through with that gas,
saying, like, the same
black
word.
nigga. Bow down, I fucking your corpse too. Bury your body in the back. Don't give a fuck about around me. I'll send your ass back to suck my dick so hard and long. I'ma suck your dick all night. Dick like a real nigga. July 4th, gunshots, not fireworks. Getting dropped in my hands. I lick that shit. When I'm a real gay nigga with a real gay
that ain't
sense
tight.
of humor and a real gay butt really take your gay ass dick. I'm doing poppers.
Yo,
I'm a
yo, you
real
need to pay more
real
attention
gay
to
faggot
fucking
nigga.
geometry, nigga.
Property
Like,
with
this
6
shit-
dicks and 2
this
fingers
shit
on
gay
triggers.
as
I got dicks all around me, guns and dicks, nigga. All black, all white, Mexican dicks, nigga. Fuck spicks, nigga. Fuck hair, nigga. I don't fuck with that. Come through with that gas.
I beg you, come me gangster. You ain't a real one. You can't suck your neighbor's dick and say thanks to ya. I want a hard string penis, a strong penis, a string theory for all 6 dimensions, so that I say nothing can come between us. I want to give you to someone and come inside your dingus. Shout outs to Cole, I, nigga.
That's awesome, dude.
Lick that shit. When I'm a real gay nigga with a real gay
Hey Schmiggy, he wanted to
Pumps,
battle you.
you played that.
Not yet. I haven't been back on that site since. I'm not sure how it works, but we could try it.
Yeah, I know how.
Y'all both Scottish niggas or what?
Wait, what were you saying?
Y'all straight up leprechaun niggas, yo.
It's like a web-based one. It's like a web browser one. It's not like a.
Yeah. But I know.
Yeah, I've done it on like other emulators. I've just never used this website.
I will just take the screenshot.
He says you have to ban hard pumps. Fuck him. He's a. I hate that cunt, and I don't.
Give cat.
Schmiggy Schmoddler, the last guy you want modded. Schmiggy Schmoddler, deep pockets and mental problems. Schmiggy Schmoddler, the guy stalking your crib. He'll delete your comment fast if you talk about Corinne. Schmiggy Schmoddler, the last guy you want modded. Schmiggy Schmoddler, deep pockets and mental problems. Schmiggy Schmoddler, the guy stalking your crib. He'll delete your comment fast if you talk about Corinne. He's a short, fat, bald guy covered with a ball cap. Writes all caps, big emo, in all black. Acting real crazy on computers. Then he starts crying, listening to Boy George and The Cure like, do you really wanna hurt me? Do you really wanna make me cry? Schmiggy, I'm worried, why are you lonely? So much you gotta pay hookers just to ride your pepperoni. Or your pork shoulder, pork roast, a hot dog, whatever you call your dick. Oh yeah, a wild hog, same thing. Why you paying prostitutes plus paying Corinne? Oh yeah, she's not as cute. Schmiggy, behave, save your money for the BJ. Use the vacuum like you did in the 5th grade. What a conversation with your dad then. Little Schmiggy, the vacuums broke you at it again. When you start that, what age a nut buster? Baby Schmiggy put his hog in the dust buster. Schmiggy Schmoddler, when you were a toddler, you played a child molester. Just for the joy of getting fondled. How much you pay to be a DJ modder? That's like paying hard pumps to have sex with his father, meaning he would do it for free. Look, a guy spamming bots in the chat. Oh, it's just Schmiggy. Why do you hate women who make a living? You mad you wanna be one with no dress to fit in? And a man's ass you wanna swim in? Slapped on the ass by the doc, you said hit it again. A 38-year-old man who drops acid. No friends his age, just hoes it's half his. I know acting crazy ain't real hard for ya. The troll of all trolls, Schmiggy motherfucking Schmoddler. Oh, that's Schmiggy coming. Guys! Oh, it's Schmiggy. Shit. Hey, guys, the meatloaf is talking to me again, guys. Oh, Schmiggy, what are you... Guys, you ever seen a mouse in your house that has cheese, but you don't have any mouse traps or cheese? Isn't that crazy? Guys, where you going? Guys, I'm just gonna call a hooker.
With all due respect, I don't have pity for you black niggas. That's the way I feel. Screaming Black Lives Matter all
You, it's John. I haven't been donating because I own many apartments and no one is paying their rent. Sad days. But it hit me about that charge back. It was because you never sent the hat. Send the hat.
That's sad. I'm sorry. I can't figure this one out.
So, let me know when this goes off, because I got something to talk to you about. No, I can't talk to you on here.
There you go. Are you okay, babe?
Of course, baby.
This is serious.
Is that good?
You gotta, can we roll the blunt?
Just give that whole thing to him.
Babe.
I'm going by him tonight.
I wish we would have
I
was funny.
I'm going by him tonight.
Dude, I'm sorry I hit you in the face.
I caught it though. I got it.
Babe.
You're my boy, though. What?
Yeah, you are.
No,
You my nigga. You my boy.
It's cool. It's fine.
Mindy's ass is just
No disrespect. No disrespect.
I'm going by him, he tonight.
I love you.
I love you too.
Why would you need to be strapping on the dildos? Girl,
You guys are like tonight. I'm he. I'm he.
Oh,
here.
damn it. I love him.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to stick your hand on?
You guys are lucky I don't have my dick on. If I had my dick on, I would show.
Hey, friend. He can't cook for my Lord's sake.
I'm so sorry.
I'm the cook god with the A-R. Niggers can't run, but they can't get far. Handle charge, let off the latex. Pandex shoots for all the safe sex. Peel on open, wide open, astral skull throat, fucking cut off my dick. Yeah. Yeah. Hot butter tits on a blue-green highway. It was just your tits, not my face.
Right here is the bricks, blood. This is the bricks, blood. This is where we kill niggas at right here, blood. Niggas rolling by, we pop on niggas, blood. Niggas ain't ready, blood.
Like a taco. I wanna feel you from the ground beef. I wanna put you in a hard shell and put some sour cream on your teeth. I want to look you. I want to feel you like pizza. Oh, I'll clean it up. It's always neat. Taco. He's a hot boy with a hot asshole. Ivy League. Ivy League. Days of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. Mutated grenades and mom and fuck the junkie. Plastic balls, spray paint tacos assholes. Put his flag on a flagpole. I'm belching if I'm alive. If I'm not melting, I'm not belching. I like to live in a swamp. Beat those critters up. Chomp. Chomp. Butt soup, diarrhea, nut soup. I cut you. Feed them to fish. Gators. Billy says feed them to the pigs. Don't feed tacos. Asshole. Never did. I just want a track with Jay Snip while I cut off my dick.
The spirit is weird, man. Just feel it's weird. I've seen other guys like this, like look. Lone Star said, there's a lot of people on YouTube. I don't know what the hell they're up to.
Could possibly be federal agents.
Undercover. They don't really even believe in it. They just play a game, right?
Check out any of Garrett Showjo's videos.
Is he the atheist guy, or what the hell is he again? I forgot.
Nah, he's the he supported GMS, but he wants to
Oh, that fucker! I don't trust him either. God damn. Hey, Rich, you're not an informant or nothing, right?
Yeah, if I was by now, I mean, you'd definitely be having some people knocking on your door by now.
I think so, yeah. What do you honestly think about these other guys? Do you think they're informants?
Especially after that Gary Rich letter that he wrote to you. He was basically trying to expose you, because these guys know a lot about your personal information, because they and they just give it all out, and you know.
Well, what do they know? Like, what do you think they know too much about? They don't really know enough to know, you know, too much. They know where I live, you know. Gary Rich is a troublemaker, though. I knew that a long time ago, you know. I knew that a long time ago. That he was a troublemaker. But he's also dug his own grave on him many times, talking about his penis and everything. You know what I mean? He's a piece of shit. What am I trying to ask? Is there anybody on here that's worth a shit? Honest to God, dude. Is there anybody on here that we can actually consult with? You know? Consult with. Anybody worth a fuck? Yeah? Really? Let's be honest.
Nobody.
This could all be a goddamn operation here for the most part on this YouTube, right? And here I am trying to think that there's actually people on here that you can be friends with and trust, right? I'm the only real one? What the hell, man? Really? Restarted Bible. We just do it. You check it out. Seriously.
Yeah, I saved this image, and I thought it was a very interesting image of the scriptures.
Oh, that one there, HTTPS motherless or something?
No, no.
Jeez. Tank went in too far. Fuck that. Okay, what are you looking at now? What the hell are you looking at, man? Let's just get fucking live and say it's all over and fuck it, you know what I mean? By pushing the word Yahweh, Bashem.
I want to give all praises, all honor, and all glory to Yahweh, without hating, man. You know, you can't just love everybody, man. Like they were saying, you know, we don't express hatred towards anybody. We believe that the Lord is fair towards everybody. Nah, man, the scriptures in Deuteronomy the 7th chapter, he said, I have chosen you above all the families of the earth, man. All right? The scriptures say, I hated Esau and I loved Jacob, man. If the Lord loved everybody, why did he give his everlasting covenant to a particular people, not to everybody, man? All right, the book of Galatians, the 3rd chapter, goes into that. All right, but I have broken pieces, and I'm preparing to break the evil in pieces, man. All right, he's preparing to break the evil in pieces and created the good, for I live, saith the Lord. Mother, thy children, and bring them up with gladness, make their feet as fast as a pillar, for I have chosen thee, saith the Lord. Okay, so this is basically the Most High, him prophesying about.
Today is Monday, February 11th of 2019. This is going to be the most important video that I have made yet.
What the hell?
I'm going to be telling you the names, the places, and everything. So if somebody could please, in case anything happens
I saw
to
that
me,
lady.
happened to me after.
How can she get 68,000 views and only 1,300 comments? There's something wrong with this, you know? This is a fucking trouble too, isn't it?
He was 1v1.
Wow. What is this all about? You believe this? Did you watch this? I've never seen this. Why are they giving me these videos to look at? In my,
it's fucking weird shit.
Divulging this information to the public. I hope that somebody will save this video or download it to their computer and maybe re-upload it in the future, because I think that after this video I will be facing some serious repercussions for what I'm exposing. I had to type it out because there's so much information and I want to keep the video at, under like 20 minutes because there's just a lot to talk about, and I know that when I'm just kind of talking from the heart, I usually like pause or I might, lose my train of thought. So, Dieter sat on the back seat.
No, I never said you were. I just,
Times and you kicked them out.
Right. But Canada, if you're Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the newsunit.com, broadcasting on the YouTube video network. The information presented here once again is not necessarily that of myself. Or anyone else that participates. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. I can neither confirm nor deny the accuracy of any of this. It has just come to my attention that there is a video that has been put out about the news unit by So What YouTube channel. And I decided to go live with this for just a moment and let this play. And if anybody wants to join, like Chiggers or whoever, they can come in here and talk. Or we'll just pick it up and recap it again later. But here's a little preliminary look over of what is going on here with this So What guy, this Nazi from Germany that likes to run his mouth about the news unit and the resistance chicks. Another one of Chris Holman's militia warriors overseas in Germany. Another enemy of America, really. And this is the kind of people that these people are confederate with. See, this is what we have today with the truthers and patriots. We have the truthers and patriots that have all these foreign interests. They're not interested in fellow Americans upholding the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and all of that. They're not interested in praying for those that are in authority that we may lead a quiet and peaceable life in all godliness and honesty. But they all call themselves Christians and Proverbs 31 virtuous women, and they're all wonderful people. Because they wave the flag, they have a copy of the Constitution, the Bill of Rights. They don't know anything about it. They don't even know how to read, but they know all about current events. They get on, and they want to be part of InfoWars and Millie Weaver and Leanne McAdoo. And all the rest of them with Alex Jones and Milo Yiannopoulos, and they want to snuggle up to all the new Christian right-wing, wonderful people that are pro-Trump and leading America into the promised land, making America great again together. And nothing could be farther from the truth. That's why they don't like the truth in the news that comes from the news unit. The news unit pulls out all the truth in the news, and sometimes it gets down and dangerous around here. It sure does. But I live dangerously. I'm not afraid to live dangerously. And this guy here from Germany, with his little icon at the eye patch there, I don't know what that all means, is telling people about the news unit. He's schooling us. Well, let's learn about the news unit, shall we? Let's listen in. We're going to go over here to his video. He says right around 8 minutes that the feds are going to come for the news unit. Oh, really? Really there? So what? Question mark? All right, you can barely understand this guy, but we'll do our best. We'll just listen. And I'm going to do some other things. This is the newsunit.com and the standby mode monitoring the attacks on the YouTube video network. The enemies of America, many of them. You know, I took an oath to preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States from all enemies, both foreign and domestic, and I'm doing that right now. So let's listen in.
Hello, dear ladies and gentlemen, dear listeners and of yours. YouTube, if you want to call it channel, or channels, news unit, makes fun, mocks in the most idiotic and creepy way fun of other people. I don't care if they make fun of me. I don't report them, I don't flag them, I just block them. But I'm a man, I'm a German, you know, I would wipe my ass with a news unit, and I will. And the thing is, news unit chose to, for whatever perverted reasons, chose to creep and stalk a good channel who they exactly know that this good channel, not news unit, will not cuss, swear around, you, even verbally violent or whatnot. No? The thing that news unit, Dave from Wisconsin and his fuck buddy friends who also live in their mother's basement have not taken into consideration is that other people, not me, other people, may flag report, but you know, that is not even all. You know, the channel they chose to make fun of is of course a Christian channel run by a Christian family who do not curse. The problem news unit now has, without a shadow of a doubt, is that lots of the fans of a channel they chose to and still do. Here, 11 hours ago, streamed live, 11 hours ago. A live stream, which is like 2 hours or more long,
Yeah, lots of the fans of the channel that use you in their idiocy and creepiness and stalkiness tries to make fun of. You know, I'm just trying to help out. I mean, how difficult is it even to understand news unit? Honestly, enlighten me. I mean, how dumb are you? Can you not see that you are somehow dumb? You are just dumb, a dumb piece of shit. Yeah, and I don't give a fuck whether you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 channels with thousands of subscribers. I know exactly who you are. You think I'm stupid or what? Huh? So now, as I want to make it also a learn German lesson, here, have a look and listen to what the male voices you will hear in the background that are from News Unit have to say about these two very nice YouTubers who are not in News Unit, but a nice Christian family. Yeah? Here, just listen.
Check one, dude. Kansas will kick your ass. And then Chris Holman's gonna kick.
Wait.
Let's check though, dude. Kansas will kick your ass. And then Chris Holman's gonna kick my ass. Yep. So we gotta deal with those two. I think we should take a ride over to, where's that place? Somewhere outside of Cincinnati there. You wanna go?
Let's listen to the male voices.
How do we get these two? Go out on a date with us. We'll double date. I'm gonna make a request on here and see if it comes through. All gonna ignore us, so they resist everything.
The only thing I would worry about with these girls is that they don't suck dick.
Really?
That's the only thing that would worry me about these chicks is if they were like, you know, if they thought giving blowjobs was gross. That's a fucking deal killer for me, man.
What do you think of that, chicks? Would that be a deal breaker for you too, or no?
At my age, anything's a deal breaker. I'd rather beat them than fuck them.
Really?
What? And then he laughs.
Good, beat the hell out of them.
Beat them to the pigs. Beat them to the hogs.
I better go get tougher in the weight room here soon because Michelle will kick my ass with Chris Holman both. They're all gonna jump.
Wait a second. By the way, News Unit, once again, in case somebody didn't get it, News Unit makes fun of, for example, especially predominantly these two nice people. Doesn't allow for comments, doesn't allow for comments in the chat. I mean, yeah, they will hide your comments, block you and whatnot. You cannot leave comments on the News Unit website, no? And the News Unit chose to make fun of in quotation marks, of in the most disgusting and creepy way and stalky way of a nice channel, which is, for example, here, them two and their whole family. Because the News Unit thinks, yeah, they will not insult, and they don't. So, and for whatever other, possibly because they are attractive, I don't know, I don't know why News Unit chose to pick on them, but they constantly do it. Like constantly. And when I say constantly, they have more than 20 videos, hour-long streams about them too. And about other people. who are their, I don't know, friends and whatnot. On News Unit, no? You will learn German, that I can tell you, in advance. Eh? Oh, and this German will not be family friendly, it will be very colorful, but you can learn German with me. No? You know what you can also learn? News Unit, right?
Unit this morning, just waking up, just hit.
Used when people or groups fail to self-censor in response to a threat of crippling stigma and the destruction of their capacity to earn. These tools are being used to unhook the values that bind us together as a nation: equal protection under the law, the presumption of innocence, a free marketplace of ideas, the concept that people should be judged by the content of their character rather than the color of their skin. Yes, even that core tenet of the civil rights movement is being dismantled. Am I alleging a conspiracy? No. What I have seen functions much more like a cult, in which the purpose is only understood by the leaders, and the rest have been seduced into a carefully architected fiction. Most of the people involved in this movement earnestly believe that they are acting nobly to end oppression. Only the leaders understand that the true goal is to turn the tables of oppression. Something is seriously and dangerous.
Go ahead. Yeah, hit it.
I'm gonna say this publicly, but Ricky Hodler needs to be banned from your channel.
Okay. I will do it. I'm not watching that. I never do.
Well, you better look at it and you better make a statement publicly, because the kind of crap that I'm reading him say is not the kind of crap you want to be associated with.
All right, let's take a look at it. I'm gonna take a serious look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, and then it's a very heathenish shit, man.
I'm sorry, Ricky, but you know, it's one thing to talk about pussy and dick and all this kind of stuff, but the kind of crap you're writing now, that's the kind of shit you get in trouble for.
I pulled the 12 gauge out and let out 20 rounds and watched the pellets killing my associates. My boss is going to get it now and find out what close it is. Oh, really? Yeah, you're done, Ricky. You're done. And this is, I'll tell you what, Ricky, since you live in Herndon, Virginia,
sick of the daily grind. Lately I felt disruptive and I think it's mailman time. Day out. It seems like there's no way out. I pulled a 12 gauge out and shot off 28 rounds and watched the pellets spreading out, killing my associates. My boss is gonna get it now and find out what post time. Day out. It seems like there's no way out. I pulled a 12 gauge out and shot off 28 rounds and watched the pellets spreading out, killing my associates. My boss is gonna get it now and find out what post is.
the FBI is watching this channel. I can promise you that. And all I gotta do is make one phone call to the guys that work in Manassas that know me, and they'll find you.
I have seen functions much more like a cult, in which the purpose is only understood by the leaders, and the rest have been seduced into a carefully architected fiction. Most of the people involved in this movement earnestly believe that they are acting nobly to end oppression. Only the leaders understand that the true goal is to turn the tables of oppression. Something is seriously dangerous.
Go ahead. Yeah, hit it.
I'm gonna say this publicly, but Ricky Hodler needs to be banned from your channel.
Okay. I will do it. I'm not watching that. I never do.
Well, you better look at it and you better make it publicly, because the kind of crap that I'm hearing him say is not the kind of crap you want to be.
All right, let's take a look at it. I'm gonna take a serious look at this.
You in my
gentlemen.
I'm sorry, Ricky, but you know, it's one thing to talk about pussy and dick and all this kind of stuff, but the kind of crap you're writing now,
Yes, and that core tenet of civil rights movement. Am I alleging a conspiracy? No. What I have seen functions much more like a cult, in which the purpose is only understood by the leaders, and the rest have been seduced into a carefully architected fiction. Most of the people involved in this movement earnestly believe that they are acting nobly to end oppression. Only the leaders understand that the true goal is to turn the tables of oppression. Something is
Yeah, go ahead.
now, killing my associates. My boss is gonna get it now.
Yeah,
Find out
hit it.
what post to live.
I'm gonna say this publicly,
I think it's
but Ricky Hopper needs to be
It
banned.
seems like there's no way out. I pulled a 12 gauge out and shot up 28 rounds and watched the pellets spreading out, killing.
You move a certain way. A lot of people buy jewelry, and ain't nothing wrong with jewelry, I'm not talking about, but a lot of people get other things for what their mind is not producing, what their mouth is not producing, what their bodies is not producing. So they have to make up for another area, so now they pretty much have to trick off, you know what I mean, the money for what the mind can't do, what their mind is not producing, what's not coming out their mouth. You know what I mean? Period. You know what I mean? Go to I'm already, you know, and I mean, I ain't gonna get arrogant, but I'm back, you know. Let me also say this. I ain't gonna go, like I said, I'm spreading love and positivity. But you got people that can't even do one push-up. You got people that can't even do one sit-up, one leg lift, one pull-up, one dip. And to actually hear fat jokes or get in shape jokes come from individuals that have no type of muscle form, never worked out in their life, not gonna get into it with that individual. But when I heard, I was like, what? You can't even do a push-up. You know what I mean? You can't even do a push-up. You know, you don't have those type of conversations where you can't even do a pull-up. What are you doing? You can't even lift your own weight. What? But teach his own. You know what I mean? But you have to. That's part of staying developed. Why? Because why do you see so many P's right now in their 30s and 40s right now? That's currently right now. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me send this to her. Why do you see so many P's in their 30s and 40s having strokes? Think about that. Think about the message today. Stay available. How you gonna stay available and you sitting over there doing all of it? And notice, most of the P's that sat up there and said that water was nasty, you know what I mean? They don't like drinking water. These niggas is having strokes. These niggas is having problems in their body. You know what I mean? They don't like to drink water. They talk against water. They want to drink Kool-Aid. They want to drink syrup. They want to drink beer. They want to drink wine. They want to put all this liquor in their mouth. You know what I mean? That's why I love the fact that P's pressing that water with y'all and telling you that, you know what I mean, put some love in your body. Because that's what water is. It's love. You gotta drink, you gotta love yourself, black man. Put some love in your body. I like that. Free's been saying that for a while. But all of the individuals that was around us said that they don't like water and that water was nasty and, you know what I mean, water don't taste right and all of that. Them very same niggas have had strokes. And they late 30s, in their 40s, having strokes. They not gonna get a chance to stay available. Why? because they not doing what's profitable to their bodies. You can't stay available when you don't take care of your body. I had to deal with all aspects. I had to go to every area. Every area in the subject I had to touch on. It's even after I finish, it's still gonna be some more. Still gonna be some more. Hold on. There we go. But all of them niggas, strokes. Niggas in they damn 830s, 40s, already strokes. You know what I mean? That's not pimpish. That's not pimpish. Anytime another man gotta manipulate you to drink water, that's not pimpish.
I'm running low.
That ain't the game. Drink, young pimp. Drink water, young man. Drink water, young woman. Drink water, older man. Drink water, older woman. We all need to be drinking water. Drink more water. Let's read. Let's study more. Let's challenge each other more. Let's stop picking up the phone for individuals who have nothing to say about anything. Let's leave that alone. Let's get back to being productive. That's why I told you, I don't want to have any more conversations about other men, especially this week. This whole week, I ain't doing nothing but giving a buffet inspiration this whole week. I'm not acknowledging none of these clowns. I'm not going back to YouTube. This whole damn week, it ain't gonna be nothing but inspiration. That's it. Let's get back to, oh man, you know what I mean, P, but he said this, I don't even care about it. Thank you, JR, for coming in with the $5. Thank you, Chris, for coming in here with the 2, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let me say this too. Anybody that's ever watched my video for any money? Never. The first givers to ever give was, you know what I mean? Helena came in with a little 50 piece, and that's what inspired everybody else to start giving lives all the time. Pete, turn on your super chat. Turn on your super chat. But I have never asked for no money. So when we speak on other people now, we tell the truth. Sin ain't never asked nobody for no money. Why so many people feel genuine, they so sincere and they love giving to me is because they see me give.
Of her ass like a couple months ago.
That's why.
That she posted it again.
They feel, number one, because of the information that's being, and then they see me basically live my own message. They see me do things in the game that people in the game have not done, which I'm trying to set a trend in the game. Give money back to your, want to stay available? Let me teach you. See, that is so many. Listen, you want to stay around? You want to have, let you know, man, hey, you remember that time, man, we was on the blade? No, baby, not that time, not that, you know, when it comes to me and you, it's so many times, we ain't like these niggas, you know, I mean, we still, we don't be graduating from the blade like, you know what I mean? But yeah, man. Dress code wasn't the shit at that time, but after seeing the way that you was dressing to the blade the next day, suited and booted, right, yeah, P, I just wanted to let you know, man, we blessed to one another, man. The official was beneficial to the official, and that day, man, you was beneficial to me, man. And if it happened for you, man, coming clean, and you know what I mean, and not coming clean, but the way you used to dress your hoes and everything, that level that you had for the game, that's what made me step up, you know what I mean, my game, seeing the way that you used to pimp, seeing the way that you used to dress, seeing the way that you used to carry yourself. Yeah, man, you know what I mean? So I just had to take time out, you know what I mean, to let you know, man, I just love you for being you. I just love you for being a blessing to this game. A lot of people give me props, and they give me the way I used to dress, the way I dress, but they not even knowing that I was inspired by you. you, huh? What? Oh, this is what this is what you needed to hear right now. Well, P, you know, we blessed. That's all that. Hey, man, you never know. You know what I mean? A pimp is a human being. A pimp is a man. So what you gotta understand is, you know, pimps go through some things. You go some style. Pimp might go through some suicidal spirits, low self-esteem. He might be feeling something that's very unpimpish at the time. And your conversation, that was what was needed to get him to the next. You know what I mean? Real talk, man. Sometimes it don't be the $100. Sometimes it ain't the $500. Sometimes it ain't the $1,000. Sometimes it ain't paying for a pimp's weekly or hotel room. It's calling the pimping up to motivate the pimping and say, P, man. Yeah, man. I just want to tell you, man. Hey, remember that time when I stayed back in 07? Yeah, you know, my conversation wasn't up to par, baby. You know what I'm saying? You know, in them days, I was young in the game. But after you on the blade, you know what I mean, and seeing you all on the blade, you know what I mean, popping at a bitch, man, always having words that I was unfamiliar with, you was the pimp that inspired me to study. You was the pimp that inspired me to pick up a dictionary and start reading. You was the pimp that inspired me to do that. And I appreciate you for helping me.
Yeah, didn't you tell
Sometimes
me to take
it's your acknowledgement for what a P did on the pavement that's gonna help for him to get
You're right inside.
his development in the game. We blessings to one another. So if you want to see a pimp do better, hey man, you got to stay available in the spirit of positivity. You got to stay available in the spirit of encouragement. We got to do them things. We got to encourage one another. We truly are. Snitches is against. You had black suit and you had this little Louis on the shit. Wasn't the best. Yeah, my dress code wasn't the shit at that time. But after seeing the way that you was dressed into the blade the next day, suited and booted, right. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, man, we blessings to one another, man. The official is beneficial to the official. And that day, man, you was beneficial to me, man. And if it happened for you, man, coming clean, and you know what I mean, and not coming clean, but the way you used to dress your hoes and everything, that level that you had for the game, that's what made me step up, you know what I mean, my game, seeing the way that you used to pimp, seeing the way that you used to dress, seeing the way that you used to carry yourself. Yeah, man, you know what I mean? So I just had to take time out, you know what I mean, to let you know, man, I just
also like
love you for being you. I just love you for being a blessing to this game. A lot of people give me props and they give me the way I used to dress, the way I dress, but they not even knowing that I was inspired by you. Huh? What? Oh, this is what you this is what you needed to hear right now. Well, P, you know, we blessed. That's all that. Hey, man. You never know. You know what I mean? A pimp is a human being. A pimp is a man. So what you gotta understand is, you know, pimps go through some things. You go some style. Pimp might go through some suicidal spirits, low self-esteem. He might be feeling something that's very unpimpish at the time. And your conversation, that was what was needed to get him to the next level. You know what I mean? Real talk. Man, this
here right now. Well, you know, we blessed. That's all that. Hey, man, you never know. You know what I mean? A pimp is a human being. A pimp is a man. So what you gotta understand here is, you know, pimp go through some things. You go through some pimp might go through some suicidal fears, low self-esteem. He might be feeling something that's very unpimpish at the time. And your conversation that was what was needed to get him to the next. You know what I mean? Real talk, man. Sometimes it don't be the $100. Sometimes it ain't the 500. Sometimes it ain't the 1,000. Sometimes it ain't paying for a pimp weekly or hotel room. It's calling the pimpin' up to motivate the pimpin' and say, P, man, yeah, man, I want to tell you, man, hey, remember that time when I skipped back in 07? Yeah, you know, my conversation wasn't as hard, baby, you know what I'm saying? You know, in them days, I was young in the game. But after you on the blade, you know what I mean, and seeing you all on the blade, you know what I mean, popping at a bitch, man, always having words that I was unfamiliar with. You was the pimp that inspired me to study. You was the pimp that inspired me to pick up a dictionary and start reading. You was the pimp that inspired me to do that. And I appreciate you for helping me. Thank you. Sometimes it's your acknowledgement for what if he did on the pavement that's gonna help for him to get his development in the game. We blessings to one another. So if you want to see a pimp do better, hey man, you got to stay available in the spirit of positivity. You got to stay available in the spirit of encouragement. We got to do them things. We got to encourage one another. We truly are. Snitches is against us. The feds is against us. Police against us. The bitch against us at times. These niggas is against us. These niggas want to be us, but they still against us at the same time. Us is us. It shouldn't be. We all like it. Pimp community is a very small. To say that the pimp community is a small community is an understatement. That's an understatement. That's a big understatement. So if you got a small population of people, it's only right for that small population of people to pull each other up when we feel like putting each other down. You know what I mean? We got to be lifters to one another. We got to encourage one another, man. We got to call each other up and inspire like, hey, just stay down, man. Yeah, hey, matter of fact, hey, that one little bitch, remember that one time when I pulled up to the gas station? Remember that bitch that I had? Yeah, I don't have that bitch no more. I wanted to give you some information pertaining to the Brock. Yeah, go ahead, get a paper and pen. Take this information down. Yeah, I just fired. Yeah, I just sit up there, you know what I mean, and got rid of her. Or she just blew up. See, you niggas don't do that. That pimps keep pimps pimping. That's right. A lot of you niggas can't even participate in the conversation. A lot of them niggas that y'all be listening to, they can't even participate in the conversation that I'm having now. Because I know them niggas. When a bitch blow or they fire a bitch, they is not about to sit up there, you know what I mean, and sit up there, you know, with an opportunity to have the bitch. They gonna try to keep the bitch away from the pimp. The bitch talking about going to go get a square job, going to go sit up there and go be with her family. And instead of this nigga putting some pimping on the phone, or instead of this nigga putting the bitch on the platter like she don't matter about bringing the pimping physically around the bitch, he gonna let the bitch sit up there and blow and be with a crip, blood, be with a just anybody and everybody besides the pimp. Pimps keep hoes in the game and pimps keep pimps pimping, man. That's what pimps do. Them niggas forgot that part. Pimps keep pimps pimping. Yeah, Pete, what's happening? Yeah, man, yeah, I got something for you today. You know what I mean? I got something for you today. What's happening? What's that? Yeah, man, I got this fine ass, thick ass Filipino bitch. You know what I mean? Yeah, this was the game order for you. Yeah. See, it ain't that I can't do nothing with the bitch, but I just think she more for your program. And not only that,
You know what I mean? I know you've been going through some things and shit like that. You know what I mean? The game puts you on my heart. You know what I mean? To be a blessing to you, man. So, you know what I mean? Where you at right now? You know what I mean? I'm gonna sit up there and chop it up with you. You know what I mean? And tell you about choreography and shit. And, you know what I mean? How to sit up there and really check your money. You know what I mean? Out the You know what I mean? Where you at right now? Where you at right now, kid?
It doesn't
pull up
over in the
That's a real pimp. Like I said, conversation that I have now, them niggas are talking about. They can't sit up there and talk about what I'm talking about right now. I know that because they don't do this. Niggas that I used to with, we used to get into it all the time. Like, damn, nigga, why every time a bitch blow on you? Why every time you so-called fire a bitch? Watch this now. This is another thing. Sometimes for these niggas to keep the pimping away from the bitch, they will tell you that the bitch is a snitch. They'll tell you that the bitch is snitch or did some police so another pimp won't have action and get a transaction out the bitch. He don't want another pimp to have the bitch, so to keep pimps from having encouragement, sweating that hoe on the pavement, he gonna sit up there and say that the bitch tried to put him in confinement. That's what he gonna try to do. And that's homosexual shit. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that. We don't put snitch jackets on bitches to keep bitches from being with another pimp. That's not pimpish. We teach hoes how to sit up and become respectful to the game. And to honor the truth of the matter is, you belong to the game. You don't belong to me. I'm just the one that's temporarily presiding over you. I might be just giving you water right now. The game might use the next piece to give you the seed, but it's the game that gotta provide the growth.
Hold on, let me get some help real quick.
The game gotta give the increase. The game gotta give that hoe that increase. Cause she could be with a Harvard, leave that Harvard University pimp, go to a.
There's one in
Pimp that was 100% stumped down with this pimping, wasn't gonna move. Never had an opportunity to even have these some certain bitches if they didn't come through booed up the mat. It took a lot of that sucker shit for the bitch to even be interested in that. If it had been a straight lace pimp that was 100% stumped down with this pimping,
you throw it and like pull like
wasn't gonna move. So I said all that to say this: we all play a part. So I say this instead of saying, "Man, this nigga don't deserve this bitch," or "Man, this nigga don't. What he doing with it?" The only reason why a lot of these is because they doing something that you ain't doing.
I saw it earlier, but I don't know where.
It's a lot of niggas, you right. Bitch, he ain't got no game for, he ain't got no pimping for. Guess what? He doing something that your game having ass ain't doing. He's staying available. He that stays available, he ain't got them knocking them for this and knocking them for that. Why? Because he's always staying in position to have another one in possession and being a blessed campaign they obtain. That's what a pimp do. I know some preachers that over-preach.
Yeah.
Question game. That's why.
So instead of making statements out your mouth, ask that woman questions, because that question will lead to a word. Her life gonna reveal to you the areas that she's ignorant about. She ignorant, she don't know, she green. So when you ask a woman a question, she don't have the knowledge, guess what? It's giving you the opportunity to empower the woman. It's just not the ministry and purpose of a pimp. That's the ministry and purpose of a man. That's what a man do with a woman. We bring encouragement, we bring enlightenment, we bring development, we bring empowerment. We do all of that. We the embodiment of that. Our minds is museums of that. That's why you ain't got time to be sitting over there doing drugs and putting all of that pollution and bullshit in your goddamn. Because when that woman is in need of encouragement, you gotta give it to her. When that woman is in need of enlightenment, you gotta give it to her. If you putting drugs in your body and all of that bullshit, you know what I mean, in your mind, minimizing the blueprint, minimizing the gift. The scripture said your gift make room for you. What's your gift? Your motherfucking mind.
That's so gay.
Gave you a mind to you. Man, I wish I had this. I wish I had that. Nigga, you can have it. Why you say that, sis? Because nigga, you got a mind. Your mind is the vehicle. If you want to get to the destination, you drive right there. And what's going to get you there? Your mind. And what is the gas? Reading, knowledge, wisdom. Vehicle ain't going nowhere without gas.
Yes. What's here?
What's the gas?
Nah, I don't. Might be one in this house though.
And guess what?
Bro, that's so gay.
Games when you don't stay available. You can have all the games in the world. And guess what? If you don't stay available, it won't be profitable to you or nobody else. You'll just be a game happy motherfucker. You understand me? That don't ever have no hoes, have no money. You just got all this knowledge and wisdom and shit, but it never be a blessing to nobody else because you ain't outside being available, or even when you on the internet, you ain't even available to nobody.
Yo, there's a gold AR right here and a shield loading. I do. Right. Over there.
He's a man with a heart.
Hit that like button, family. Hit that like button, hit that share button right now. You got Facebook and Instagram, Snapchat. Use this time right now to make sure they like the video and share the video right now. Happy Valentine's. You know what I mean? Hold on. Woman, you supposed to be at a concert. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I just seen your pictures on Instagram. You looking beautiful as hell tonight. You look beautiful all the time, but you look beautiful as hell tonight. What's my IG? SINFULTHEP. I'm about to type it to you. Hold on. I just didn't want to do too much while this Miles Davis is playing.
It's been so many years, yeah.
Thank you, Turtle.
But they don't understand.
Yeah, you know about that nowadays. Stop playing. All right, hold on. But I just want to hear this ending part because it's so pimpish. Hold on. It just sound like some white people was angry that a black pimp just came in the bank and made that type of deposit that he is, and all of the white men are in amazement. Then he just walk out the bank like. You ever had one of them moments where you walk in the bank and they like, I can't believe he got what he got in there. You just walk out. Hold on. All right, that's enough, man. We in here. For those of you that need to know my Instagram, because the old account has been destroyed, hopefully temporarily, but as of right now, it's non-existent. Hold on, let me turn that on. It's non-existent. So by the Instagram, currently right now being non-existent, I created another one. And for those of you that are not following me right
Yeah.
Is there any damage drop off?
Mexicans ain't never been that tough.
That's why I say if it was just one of us by ourselves.
Yeah, man, you already know what it is, man. That's that Danky Pete, man. You know what I mean? You already know, man. Yeah. How you feeling tonight?
I went to go look for one bitch, but ended up talking about 2 or 3 other bitches.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just trying to come up around this Phoenix, Arizona.
Okay. Hold on. And as you can see, Frank White got the butters out, you know what I'm saying? Got the. I can't see them. Hold on. Hold on. I can't see them, you know what I mean?
They're bottom.
Hold on. Let me make these bald-headed bitches jealous and stuff. Hold on. Okay, I see. Hold on. See, hold
Hold on, but Danky growing his hair though. Danky growing his hair, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Don't be mad when I get longer than you. They go Mac Finesse over there. You know what I mean? Have action at a bitch. Hold on, can I draw down? Oh, I can draw down. Okay, Instagram, I see you. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? He just didn't have. You know what I mean? The bitch out of bounds and shit, you know what I'm saying? She was, you know, when them bitches be sitting over there walking in a slow pace because they want a nigga in their face and shit, want a nigga to come up and charm and disarm her big ass, you know what I'm saying? She trying to look at the bitch. She trying to basically sit up there and explain why she only made $5 the last date. Hold on. I'm so stupid. Hold on. Is that bro? Yeah, man, but you know what I mean? Hold on. I want you to see this other little bitch. Let me see if her fat head ass around the corner. No, she ain't there no more. Hold on. Look, we gonna sit up there and try to like go ahead and. So when did you first know that you wanted to choose me? I always wanted to choose you. I remember when I was down and about it the other night, and I wanted to choose you. All right, girl. We'll sit up there, you know what I mean? Make sure you get my issue so it won't be no issue. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. He coming here with the pimp.
I have like
that's his stroll. That's his stroll as he come back. He went, oh! Deion Sanders on the hoe. Oh shit, hey man.
Bitch that is, but she way out of bounds, man. You know, she looking toward the heavens at an Egyptian king. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, okay. She looked like she might want to be a queen though, but we gonna see if she got the, you know, the potential to do that.
Hey man, you know what so far, you know what I'm saying, she's been sitting up there giving you a lot of conversation, but hey, like I always say, man, you know, nothing counts until you count it. But yeah, man, moving on, man, you know what I'm saying? I see the nigga over here, man, you know what I mean? Niggas got shiny belts on, you know what I'm saying? You know.
Shiny pimpin' too.
Yeah. You know, young nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man,
you know?
everything that glitter ain't gold, man, but my mouth gold, so you know what time it is.
Yeah, you know. Hold on, even though you ain't got no watch, even though you ain't got no phone, you still know what time it is.
Man, what you saying?
I'm so stupid. Hold on. Okay, let me ask you something. Okay? I'm gonna ask you something. And I want you to keep that thing 100. All right? What does a woman have to do in order to obtain and maintain your attention? What does that woman have to do, Frank, in order to be with you, in order to keep your attention, man?
She can't just be giving action to anybody. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm a one-of-a-kind type of nigga. You know
okay, what make you one-of-a-kind, though?
Shit, man, everything about me, but you know, she got to pay for that to understand that. You know what I mean? But shit, once we get that conversation, all she got to do is tap in with me, and I know if she the one. You feel what I'm saying? After that first conversation, and...
Okay, but what does she gain by being with you? You know what I'm saying? She see the hair, you got the nice little glasses on, you got the little cool little car and things like that. Okay, but what is she gonna gain being with you? Is she just gonna be on the passenger side where she rode the Sonic? You know what I mean? The in and out. Like, what is she gonna gain by being with Frank White, man? Say something beneficial, but bless.
A whole lot of shit that motherfuckers just don't know.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? A whole lot of shit, man, which is called gang. You know what I mean? A whole lot of that, man. I got a handful of it, a pocket full of it, and a jar full of it. Whatever she wants, if she can pay for it, she can have it. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If she's the right one, I'm right here for it.
Okay, facts. Okay. Hold on. Danky P, bless us one time, man. What does a woman have to do to obtain and maintain the attention of Danky P? Why? What she got to do? No, what she got to do? And then, not just what she got to do, but why she got to do it.
Man, you know what I'm saying? First of all, man, she got to be submissive, listening, and everything I say, especially come with that.
I don't think we can make it to the yard.
Bro, man, and then because, you know what I'm saying, I ain't for free. Nothing about me is for free when it comes to this shit, man. So that's the most important thing, man. That really lets me know that she really want to fuck with me. If it ain't about the money, you know what I mean? I ain't one of these dudes conversating and all that shit. You know what I mean? For free. Yeah, man, you know, the little essay dude the roll by, so it got me watching every car right now.
Oh, yeah, we watching everything.
But,
we watching everything.
A lot of niggas like to talk for free, and go hang out for free.
Why is your conversation so costly? Why a bitch can't talk to you for free, man?
Because she gonna learn so much by just conversating with me, you know what I mean? Just like so many dudes just conversate with me, learn something. She gonna learn so much, you know what I mean, so much from me. So I feel like, you know what I mean, she gonna have to pay for this shit.
Okay.
I know a lot of dudes.
Who is this big head bitch across the street? Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in so y'all can see. Hold on, we gonna see it though.
I see you. Looking like you got nothing to look forward to and nobody to look up to, though.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I think you look a damn fool. You need to choose somebody. I don't like what you got on. Your shoes is contrary to success. You out here looking a damn fool. I just gotta keep it 100 with you. They just gonna say things to you to make you feel good. But you need to choose something new. Whoever you with, he got you out here looking a damn fool.
You just pour out a sip for the dead homies?
Yeah, you out here, your stomach is over your motherfucking pants, and you sitting over there throwing out liquor for the homies and shit. You out here doing the Tupac.
Hold on, the bitch pulled the Red Bull out and said,
right.
Like a real G, though.
Come on, man.
She did that like a real nigga.
Hey, but they say, but they say a woman is a reflection of her man, though, you know. Hold on.
At least she got respect for the dead homies, though. She might not have no respect for her hoeing or for some pimping, but she got respect for the dead homies, though. At least I know when I pass away, bitch, you gonna pour a sip out for my pimping, though. I can't get it right now. I can't get it right now, but when I pass, you gonna pour a sip for me.
Yeah. Hold on, and when you pass, I pour a sip for that ass in me. Hey, I know, I'm gonna give you your props for being a real nigga though. Hold on.
Real though.
Really sit up there and let something out for the dead homies in front of the pimpin'. That's when you know you got a real gangster bitch. She said, hold on, let me stay in pocket and still show respect to my loved ones. Hold on.
Hold on, what is this bitch doing?
Hold on.
Like, this bitch did just...
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
The bitch said...
Hold on.
She was trying to walk like a hoe at first. You know what I mean? The bitch walked in, she changed it up just real quick, like...
Hey, Johnny, hold on. Damn, bro, I forgot. My dumb ass. I went live. Everybody want to sit up there and call me, man, while I'm out there, man. Like, hold on. Let me talk to some of my knuckleheads. I'm doing commentary, and I'm up there still making sure everything is on the up and up.
So, alright, be safe, man.
Bro, why you keep asking me that dumbass question? Come on, man, I don't want to... Just think about what you asked. Why would I say that? If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. What's going on, bitch? Hello?
I've made it.
Oh, you okay? You there? Okay, look, I'm fellowshipping right now. I'm talking shit. You know what I'm saying? And after I finish fellowshipping and things like that, I'm going to hit you back in probably like 1,500 seconds.
Okay.
All right. Blessings to you. All right. I don't know why they want to sit up there and call me Frank. You know what I mean? I'm sitting up here doing my square thing and shit. They want to sit up here and fuck with me, man. Yeah. Hold on. Who is that? I'm watching. Bro, why? Bro, you about to sit up there and get blocked, bro. Why you keep asking where? Come on, man. Don't ask that no more.
He keeps asking me what, you know what I mean? If I do this, if I do something like this, and you don't know where it's at, then you don't need to know where it's at. Come on, my nigga. If you don't know where this at, you know what I mean? Then you know what I'm saying? And then why would I tell where I'm at if you don't know? Like, you gotta think about what you're saying, bro. And you probably a good nigga. You probably ain't mean no harm and shit. You know what I'm saying? But come on, man. As soon as I did like this, a nigga that been down, that been on this West Coast, he's supposed to know that.
Yeah, just when you go outside, man. That's the beauty of coming outside.
Right.
Know things like this.
Right.
You know? And not only that, even if you don't know, you know not to get on social media and ask a green-ass question like that. If you'd have been outside, if you're the type of person that goes outside and lives your life, just like we outside living our life right now, you know what I mean? It might be a place that you be at that we not familiar with.
Hey, man, I always remember, man, that the pimps is still the most hated, man. You know what I mean? They're not the most celebrated. You know what I'm saying? So for a nigga to sit up there and give information about what location he in, you know what I mean? That's the definition of unwise, man.
Right.
No, we're not gonna do that, man. And I know you didn't mean nothing bad, but at the same time, I gotta reprove you and give you a word of correction so you won't do that no more. It's all in love. It's all in the game, baby. Don't take it no weird way.
Yeah, but everybody don't like us, man, so we gotta
that ain't smart.
We gotta move a certain way in order to keep ourselves safe.
You know what I mean? Hold on. Okay, Danky said, okay, what does a bitch have to do to obtain and maintain your attention? What does she have to do, you know what I mean, to get your attention, man?
I gotta see her really doing some homework. You know, first and foremost, I gotta see her on her job. I gotta see that she's serious.
What if she ain't home?
If she's not home, she needs to be talking about some money. She needs to be talking about something that a pimp is interested in. You know, she needs to be talking about things that I like here, elevation and, you know, and things like that. If she's not talking about any goals or aspirations.
Why should okay, because you know how I am. Because you know when I ask questions, I'm gonna get at you. You know what I mean? So nigga, that's what keep the pimpin' sharp. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you, okay, what makes you important? What's important about you? Why should a woman sit up there and do that with you? What separates you from any other man? What makes you special?
I'm an original, you know.
You the original? You the original what?
I'm an original, you know what I'm saying?
You the original what?
It's no man that has the mind that I have. It's no man that's gonna give you things in a way that I'm gonna give them to you. It's not gonna give you, you know, it's nobody.
It's gonna be on a magical roller coaster. Man, ups and downs, down and lows, we still gonna be getting it though. You know what I mean? Off these motherfucking instructions and off this motherfucking pimping, your home gonna be great. Fucking with Danky people, motherfucking great.
Pulling up. Boom.
Okay, man. Shit, you know, yeah.
This all got cut off last time. So as I was saying,
He did. Hold on.
So as I was saying, man, you know, it's nobody that has the mind that I have. You know what I'm saying? It's nobody who's gonna feed you things the way that I'm.
Dang, man, come over here, man. We keeping young peas sharp, man. Come on.
You know who I am and what I have to give you. You know what I'm saying? And can't nobody do me like me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so when you say can't nobody do you like you, what do you mean by that? Because there's a lot of niggas that's doing them, you know what I mean, but they just not doing this game, though. It's a lot of niggas, you know what I'm saying, doing me, but they just ain't doing this peace shit, though. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying, man. That's why I'm coming at you like that. Come on. Come on now. That's why I'm on you like that. Come on now. You know what I mean? This ain't that other shit. You know what I mean? This that simple shit. You already know, live and direct on the blade where pimps and hoes get famous at.
Real motherfucking pimp with some real motherfucking game and really something to really give to a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So
what you gonna give to her?
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get a bitch some substance so she can get full of this ism. You know what I'm talking about? And she can really get out here and do some hoeing, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, why should she put her life in danger for you? You
You know what I'm saying? There's so many adversities and difficulties that come with being in this game. You know what I'm saying? So why should that bitch sit up there and put herself in danger for you? Why should that bitch sit up there and run through troops and motherfucking leap over walls and do it all for you? Why?
Greatest thing that bitch is ever gonna have in this life.
Okay. What makes you the greatest thing in her life?
Yeah, this ism, man. I'm full
Okay,
of
what's
it.
the ism? What's the ism?
And I stay,
Okay, what's the ism? Okay, but what's the ism though?
It's the spirit of this pimpin'.
It's the spirit of the pimpin'. So she should pay you. She should pay you just for the spirit of the pimpin'.
No, she should pay me for the knowledge that I got that she don't.
Okay, it's a crackhead right now that got knowledge that she don't. So she should just pay the crackhead because he got knowledge that she don't. It's snitches that got knowledge that she don't. You know what I'm saying? It's homosexuals. It's homosexuals that graduated from an Ivy League school that got knowledge that she don't. So
why would you want to be?
Come on.
Why would you want to have? Why would you
pop it, man? Come on. You under pressure, nigga. Pop it. Come on.
You want to have an example like that? You gonna see with your eyes before you you gonna see what you want.
Come on, don't stutter. Don't stutter. It ain't Sunday. We ain't speaking in tongues.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna teach her how to get that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? If I see I want that car, I'm gonna do what I have to do to get that car. I'm gonna ask that man or whatever. Hey man, how'd you get this car? Well, you know I did this, and this, and if you do this, and this, you can have this too. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna follow the instructions to obtain what I want. So I have instructions for a bitch to be able to obtain anything that she wants to obtain. You know what I'm saying? Because I have that. And if she wants to be great, you know what I'm saying? If she wants to be a queen to an Egyptian motherfucking king, she gonna come.
So she should choose you because you from Egypt.
No,
she should choose you. She should just choose you because you from Egypt, huh?
She should choose me because, hey man, I'm only looking for who like me. And if she likes something like me, hey then she gonna do great.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm only looking for who like me, man.
This Mac Finesse, Clyde. I wish you know. I wish you was out here, bro. See, they be talking about, ooh, where's Silver? We want Silver to come outside. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because the way y'all talk on Facebook, that ain't gonna be the way y'all talk in person. No, you don't. No, you ain't.
I don't do a whole bunch of talking over I do know. Said every time some pimps see me, y'all see me where? I'm down. Mac Finesse is down. If he ain't nowhere else, he down doing some pimping. Can't nobody say they ever seen me not doing no pimping. You ain't seen me at the bar. You ain't seen me at the club.
Can you hold on? Can you hold on? Pimping on black. Hold on. That ain't the same, bro. Come on, man. We pimping, man. God being merciful to us, man, in this simple world, man. Okay. So,
yeah, I'm the same nigga on Facebook. On Facebook, I'm thanking motherfucking Pete. Crazy y'all niggas, man. Y'all ain't letting the bitches up right. You ain't telling them how to choose right. You know me, you outside.
I wish you was here too.
You outside motherfucking sombrero pimping, Mexican pimping, all these motherfucking bitches, man.
See, this is why y'all niggas be staying in. This is why you stay in hotels. This is why y'all don't come outside. Because you be scared of this. You be scared that a nigga gonna drill your motherfucking ass.
A whole bunch of goofy shit going on around this motherfucker since I've been out here, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. You been saying goofy shit. What you mean? Ooh. Hold on. What you mean you been saying goofy shit? Define goofy shit. Go into detail.
Niggas holding hands, kicking cans, walking the hall down the street. I'm talking about all kind of shit. I'm like, damn, niggas get mad because you sweating the bitch, man.
Oh, say it ain't so, dang. Say it ain't so, dang. Say it ain't so, dang. Let's say it ain't so. Niggas playing omnipresent to Pete. They trying to be they think it's a necessity to play security guards for the bitch.
Let's make the deal out here, man.
Oh, man. Out here with the sombrero?
They out here. It's like this with the bitch. Hey, man. Kicking the cans and don't sweat my bitch. That's what I'm gonna do.
So wait a minute, man. You mean tell me, man, niggas is sitting over here popping this pimpin', but they sitting over here, but they ain't doing no pimpin'? They not doing no pimpin'?
Niggas
hold on.
Facebook popping bullshit, right?
Ooh.
Then when you in their face, right, it's like, it's not the same.
Yeah, I know a lot of them. I know a lot of them.
That's when they see me, I'm the same nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? I speak.
Yeah, I know a lot of niggas that just be coming out here putting bitches down for 2-3 hours and shit. You know what I mean? Just to say that they had the bitch down and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And wonder why they never check a rack or more. You know what I mean?
Accumulated shit.
Yeah.
Around this mother.
They come out just so they can sit up there. Hold on. Let me see if it's enough niggas from Facebook. so I get acknowledge the shit.
I'm like, with all these motherfuckers talking about they down on the 27. Only bitches I see down is a couple P's that was with me.
Ooh.
They the only one got to work down around.
Ooh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh.
We gonna keep it 1,000 around this motherfucker though.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
How did you, hold on, with the questions that I gave Young Pimpin', how did you feel how good did he respond? Did he respond sharp? Was he quick? Was he fast? Was it informative?
I mean, you know, he juggled around the situation, man. You know what I mean? He came up with what he thought was cool for shit, you know what I'm saying? But me, personally, man, if bitch gonna fuck with me, she gonna get a whole lot of pimpin', man, some shit she gonna use for eternity, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what she gotta do with this motherfucker.
Oh, man.
She gonna use this shit.
Oh, man.
This some bullshit, man. This how game is, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Oh, man, bro.
Thank you, P, man. Thank you, P's a motherfucking real pimp, though. You know?
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I really know how to conduct and work my bitch.
Oh, man.
I really know how to motherfucking do everything when it comes to this game, when it comes to a bitch that I have for a year or more. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't gotta ask nobody shit. It's pimping going.
Bro. He said up there, I asked him, I said, how did you do, man, on the motherfucking questions, man? He said that you just was saying whatever, you know what I mean, to get back, man. You just saying some shit, man. You was fumbling at your words, man. He was saying that you didn't have this shit together, man. You know what I'm saying? I know you're not gonna let Dank's ass sit up there, you know what I mean? I know you're not gonna let Dank sit up there, man, out pimp you, man. I know you're not gonna let Dank out pimp you, man. I'm not gonna let Dank, hold on, man. I know you ain't gonna let that. I know you're not gonna let that man sit up there and put you out like that, man. And we live right now on IG, man. There's 57 people watching right now, man. 57, man. 57. Yeah, it's bitches watching too, man. Strippers, prostitutes, male actresses, pimps, simps. Yeah, man, they was there. Hold on, man.
On the real, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here, man, you know what I'm saying? This Phoenix campaigning, man, looking for a real hoe, really looking for some real pimp because, you know what I mean? I have bitches tell me they ain't choosing me because I'm a real pimp and I just couldn't understand that shit. Like,
hey, that nigga, hold on, let me see what Class said. He said slick talk, not pimp talk. That nigga Class said you was talking slick talk, but you wasn't talking no pimp talk. And he told you that Pimp Class said. Yeah, he said Pimp Class said, when no questions was being asked, nigga, you was doing a whole bunch of slick talk, but you wasn't doing no pimp talk, nigga. That's what he said, and then he told me to tell you that Pimp Class said it.
Check this out, man.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I don't talk bitches how to drive, how to walk in heels, how to hoe, I teach a bitch everything, man.
Yeah.
Bitch gonna learn a lot from Danky P, man. I promise.
She gonna actually have some information.
She gonna have some information and to go get the confirmation.
So what you trying to say? You trying to say that my young partner right here, if a bitch choose up with him, she just wasting her time?
Hey, man, I don't know what they gonna do, man, but she gonna do with me, man.
Oh,
she
man.
Have a real P, though, man.
A real P. Hold on, Frank, come here, man. Come here, Frank. Hold
on. I ain't out here hating on this man.
Hold on, Frank. Frank, what you? Yeah, what did you hear?
What I heard, man, I heard a whole lot, man. But you wasn't doing no pimping yesterday when that bitch walked right past you around that motherfucker. You ain't say shit to that hoe, man. And we ain't gotta put the history on camera, though. You know what I mean? Oh shit! What did I miss? What did I miss? Where was I at?
The bitch
Oh,
went around.
that old hoe that ain't motherfucking paid no other pimp but this nigga. You dig what I'm saying? And she could just be free. We down here working and all this old extra shit, and that bitch just walked right past his pivot right into the store like he didn't matter. You dig what I'm saying? And the man ain't doing nothing.
Hold on, wait. The bitch didn't even walk past. She walked.
P, man, don't do that. HB, I get HB on this phone. P, we was all right there. Don't do that, P. Don't do that.
And then HB did holler at me about that shit. He's like, hey, man, that shit not cool. Why? The bitch not out here now. The bitch hopped on the bus and got the baby.
The niggas say motherfucking, oh, it's cool, I just knocked me a new bitch. So this bitch could just sit around here and renegade, though. I wouldn't talk to Pimp like that. I thought that was still his hoe until he got a phone call. I don't know. I may be wrong. I'm a young nigga, too.
Shit, what you got to say I said, I got corrected in my mistake. I did, but I corrected my mistake. That's just don't pop that pimp. Aside from that, whatever happened,
he told, wait a minute, hold on. Did that man just give you instructions? That man said, don't be popping the P like that. That pimp, he tried to give you instructions, man. I wouldn't take instructions, especially if I'm an instructor. Oh my God, I know you ain't gonna let that go down. You can't let that go down.
The fact is, Mac Finesse stayed down. Mac Finesse was sitting that hoe for a whole year without blowing, without nothing, smashing on the bitch though. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, sending the hoe. Okay, though, so the hoe made a man move with him. I'm not tripping. Some deals going on. Let's make the deal. Hey, but you heard the move, but ain't nobody speaking facts. We speak about what we heard. Ain't nobody saying nothing.
Let me hear what happened. Hold on. Go ahead and pimp, nigga.
If that's the case, call a pimp up. Don't wait till we get on live to try and put the shit out. You know what I'm saying? If I got it, just like I'll make a phone call, I don't have a problem making a phone call. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to wait till I'm on live or whatever. I'm not going to wait till I'm on live.
Hold on. So you saying that they... So you saying they just... Hold on. So you saying that both of them just saying shit because the camera on. They just saying shit because it's live.
I'm an internet pimp, don't mind me. I can't speak on this, man. I just met him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pimping on you. I'm not saying you not.
Pimping had this whole damn motherfucking album on.
I'm not saying you.
I pimp like a fool.
Okay, and I keep a bitch down, though. I keep a bitch down, so we can't say that Mac Finesse not pimping, though. Do Mac Finesse make mistakes? Hold on, just how you gonna tell me? How's another pimp gonna tell me how to pop my pimp?
He gave you instructions, man. That nigga gave you instructions, man. Hey, man, that nigga gave you instructions, P. I ain't gonna let no nigga give me instructions, man. That nigga gave you instructions, man. Come on.
What level I'm gonna be on? Oh, P, you can't go this high because you did this last week. So now you can't go. Man, come on, man. Get out of the look. Mac Finesse do pimps do what they want to do. You know what I'm talking about? And can't nobody stop that. You know what I'm saying? Do I make mistakes? Hell yeah, everybody do. Ain't a pimp in the game that ain't missed pimp before. But if you some pimping though, you gonna take the chopping and you gonna bounce back with it though. That's why I got.
How long you been in this shit?
It's like going on 7 years now. Okay, so what else did we hear? So let's get it all out.
I got 7 years. Here go another 7 years. Which one look better? Okay, that's all I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it is.
Hey, that's for the bitch to decide. You know what I'm saying? Because both of y'all ugly to me. Both of y'all ugly as hell to me.
Since people talking about deals being made, is there any other questions, any other misconceptions, anything? Because we can answer. No, I'm saying we can answer it right now because I don't want to see it on Facebook later. No. I'm not in my No. Come on, let's not get any misconceptions. Hey, man, don't get misconceptions, man. Don't switch your phone and tell that you're gonna be okay. I'm never gonna get emotional over nothing that other people are talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, I don't want to. We just gonna sharpen your motherfucking ass up, man. That's all.
I don't want to.
So the next time when the next time you hit another state, they gonna be like, yeah, we heard about that.
Yeah.
Get your name out. Like 7 years.
That's why these niggas be scared.
When I see you, I still gonna talk to you.
Like, hold on, I keeps it pimping. So if it's any misconceptions, I don't have a problem answering not their question. So if anything got a question, my history is not a mystery. You know what I'm talking about for real though?
I got one.
For real though.
Hold on. Dave said he got one more question.
I don't think I want to ask this question on this live.
Okay. It's not expedient. It's not the expedient time.
It's not only that, but for the motherfuckers out there who wait till they got a crowd or whatever, or wait till they got an audience to ask. Mac Finesse a real nigga.
Right.
Mac Finesse is 100. The same thing I asked you off camera, I'm gonna ask you on camera. I'm not gonna wait till I got a crowd. I'm really not gonna wait till there's too many other people around. I'm gonna slide you to the side and be like, hey, P. I'm talking in general. I'm talking in general. Me personally, if we some pimping, and I consider you a partner or just whatever, just because you the pimping, if I got an issue, I'm going to pull you to the side. Hey, P.
Yeah. I didn't have notice I never had an issue with you. I actually questioned pertaining to the game.
No, yeah, of course. And I ain't got no issue with you, nothing. P, cool.
Hey, I noticed when that, hold on.
You don't know, but this is...
Oh, no, we don't smoke.
No, man, I don't smoke. Yeah. No, I thought he was old dude. He didn't.
Shit, man, you can be alright, man. I'm already knowing. No, I'm just saying, no, this ain't got even nothing to do with that, but this is a recurring situation. You know what I'm saying? Every now and again, I see some shit on Facebook.
You got to know how to respond to pressure. I sat up there and I asked you questions pertaining to the game. Danky took it to another lane and took that belt off, and then he gave you instructions. That nigga gave you instructions. That nigga told you, yes, that.
You know why I'm on this helmet for a minute. I got to. But it's all love, though. That's the cool thing about it. It's all love. I'm going to sharpen him up. He going to be sharp as a motherfucker, man. You know what I'm talking about? If any doubts, if there's any doubts about Mac Finesse right now, then he going to sharpen him up, man.
Yeah.
After I leave this video, he gonna be on y'all niggas' heads, man.
Yeah.
You know why?
Yeah. Hey man, you already know still sharp as steel, but nigga, when I put you in, when it's 5 minutes in the fourth quarter, you understand me? And motherfucker put that ball in your hand, you know what I mean? You supposed to go. Now I guarantee you, after this motherfucker video, you understand me? I bet your motherfucking ass, you understand me? In interviews, anything like that, nigga, you about to be sharp as a
What if the bitch come and ask you, why should I choose you?
Cause I didn't ask you nothing but what a bitch would ask you if she actually had a brain. You know what I'm saying? Now, when Pete gave you them instructions, you know what I mean, you was supposed to sit up there and take your pimp belt off, nigga, and give him a verbal crucifixion like no other. Cause he was telling you how he said, oh, see what I mean? He was waiting on this. See?
That's all fine and dandy, but you know it's more than one way to skin a cat. I don't have to respond to the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? If I feel like what you say, I done been in the circle of pimps. This is not my first circle of pimps. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't been in this circle.
Come on. All right.
No. Hold on. Let me do this. First of all, for all the ladies and everybody that's watching, this is not to discredit or minimize Mac Finesse. This was to put pressure on them. And see, this is what I mean when pimps be calling me, P, why you don't come out no more? Why you don't come out? Y'all do not really want me to come out, because this shit will be going on. Y'all gonna be angry as hell. Y'all bringing out a lot of dusty ass, ugly bitches that a pimp would never sweat. That's number one. It ain't nothing. I'm tired of when I come out, it ain't nothing for a pimp to sweat. And it ain't even got so much to do with looks. At least have the bitch down. See, and everybody know when I come motherfucking have something down to 27, a nigga could sit up there and sweat her from motherfucking 10 and come back at 10 in the morning and bitch still motherfucking down. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I understand everybody don't pimp like that, because everybody don't pimp. But, you know what I mean? No, but I'm not, hold on. But this is my, But this is my young nigga, man. He definitely a cool nigga. You know what I'm saying? I like how he handled the situation. Matter of fact, I heard about how you had a Mac out with another somebody, I ain't gonna mention his name, and you actually won. Nigga, I was proud of you. You know what I mean? P had told me about it. So Danky's not a hater. Danky had sat up there and brought up you having a Mac out with somebody else. And he told me how the other one emotionally reacted. And you kept mentally responding, you know what I'm saying, with the pimping, man. You know what I mean? So it ain't no motherfucking hatred, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, nigga go sit up there and see if this skin, nigga. Nigga go see if this skin is right, man.
So when the next time I'm in town, don't shut down, man. Greet me, man. Shake my hand like you did everybody else, man. Yeah. Everybody seen it, B. You didn't want to shake my hand.
Oh, man. He didn't want...
I'm Trevin Jones, and I've been conversing with the Mad Rapper, and quite frankly, he's very mad. We're gonna try to find out why, so we'll take some questions at this point from our studio audience. Yes, ma'am. Please stand and state your name and where you're from.
Hi, my name is Shay, and I'm from New Rochelle. And I just don't understand why you so mad.
Yeah.
Like, what you so mad about?
Yo, you wanna know why? First of all, you can't be asking me no question. You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck is you? You know what I'm saying? You can't be asking me no question. I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad. These niggas are making $500,000 videos. You know what I'm saying? They driving around in hot cars. You know what I'm saying? They got bitches. They got all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm still living with my moms. You know what I'm saying? That's my word. You know what I'm saying? I'm making records. I ain't made no money yet. I done made. This is my 4th album, yo. This is my 4th album. I ain't made a dime yet. This nigga made 1 album. He making wild records. That Ready to Die shit, it was alright. You know what I'm saying? That shit was alright. It was cool. But my shit is more John Blaze than that. I got John Blaze shit. And they not just recognizing. They not saying I recognize. And fuck is that? Who is you to be asking me questions?
I got to talk. I got to tell what I feel. I got to talk about my life as I see it.
Biggie. This goes out to you. This goes out to you. And you. Biggie, you. This goes out to you. This goes out to you. This goes out to you. Your reign on the top was short like leprechauns as I crush so-called Willie's thugs and rapadons. Get in that ass quick fast like Ramadan. It's that rap phenomenon. Dada. Fuck chopper. You got to call me Francis MH. White intake like toast. So iron. Was told in shootout. Stay low and keep firing. Keep extra clips for extra shit. Who's next to flip on that cat with that grip on rap? The most shady. Frankie baby. Ain't no telling where I may be. May see me in DC and Howard Homecoming with my man Capone drumming fucking something. You should know my stilo. Went from 10 G's for blow to 30 G's a show to orgies with hoes I never seen before. So Jesus, get off the notorious. Heal us before I squeeze and bust. If the beef between us, we can settle it with the chrome and metal shit. I make it hot like a kettle get. You're delicate, you better get who sent you. You still pedal shit. I got more rides than great adventure. Biggie,
Oh, are you gonna do it?
kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. On your mark, get set. When I spark you wet, look how dark you get when you mark the death. Should I start your breath or should I let you die? In fear you start to cry, ask why. Lyrically I'm worship. Confront the word sick, you cursed it, but rehearsed it. I drop unexpectedly like bird shit. You heard get stuck quickly for royalties and show money. Don't forget the publishing, I punish them. I'm done with them, son. I'm surprised you run with them. I think they got coming up, cause they nothing but dicks. Trying to blow up like nitro and dynamite sticks. Man, I smoke hydro, rock diamonds, that's sick. Got paid off my flow, rhyme with my own clip. Take trips to Cairo, lay in with your bitch. I know you praying you was rich, fucking prick. When I see you, I'ma kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. This goes out for those that choose to use disrespectful views on the king of NY. Fuck that, why try? Throw bleach in your eye, now you're railing it. Snatch that light shit, I'm scaling it. Conscience of your nonsense in 88. So more powder than Johnson & Johnson. Tote steel like Bronson. Vigilante, you wanna get on, son? You need to ask me. Ain't no other kings in this rap thing. They siblings, nothing but my children. One shot, they disappearing. It's ill when MCs used to be on funny shit. Took home, ready to die. Listen, study shit. Now they on some money shit. Successful out the blue. The lightweight, fragile. My 9 milli make the white shake. That's why my money never funny. And you still recouping. Stupid.
What's going on with it? Y'all know, man, to go ahead and break yourself for the likes. You know what I mean? Break yourself for the likes. Break yourself for the shares. I know it's late at night. And some of you got to go to work. You know what I mean? Some of y'all just came in from work. But break yourself for the likes. Break yourself for the shares. If you ain't subscribed, break yourself for the subscribe button, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know some of y'all loving my thumbnail. Yeah. Hold on. The reason for that thumbnail too. But yeah, make sure you sit up there, you know what I mean, and show it in all of the Chatty Patty LaBelle little Facebook groups, you know what I mean, the so-called pimp and hoe groups. Make sure you get it up in there too. So all of them little sassy male Jezebel ass niggas can make sure they seen this too. This is not gonna be a back and forth, you know what I'm saying? But I will tell you that this won't be the last video. This just, you know, I'm just, you know, this just a little bit. Why am I calling? Come on, man. I'm on something totally different right now. You're gonna have to come back later on, you know what I mean, and hear why I called Nature Boy gay. I called Nature Boy a homosexual because Nature Boy is a homosexual. If Sinful said, it's a reason why Sinful said. Watch the last video. They took the back page video down. I put a appeal in, you know what I mean, to get that the video back. But currently right now, the back page video that I just did, you know what I mean, I know exactly who did it. That's why I'm gonna speak a little bit on him. I ain't gonna, you know, bless the nigga. As you can see, nobody's name, you know what I mean, is in that motherfucking, you know what I mean, title. You know what I mean? I can't bless them niggas because they say what they say just for clout. So since they say what they want to say just for clout, then I'm going to sit up there, you know what I mean? I'm not going to bless you. Nah, I wasn't going to put your name in to make your little 300 view a month channel go up. Nah, you only get 300 views and shit. What's the sense of me making your shit grow? Nah, I'm going to roast the fuck out you. People in the game already know who the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Period. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you want to know why I said what I said about Nature Boy, I got a video coming up. But you can look at the video that I just did. But fuck all that other shit. Right to the motherfucking point though with the business though. Some of y'all already know, you know what I mean, about that old gameless ass channel. You know what I mean? That supposedly, you know what I mean, you know, the one that's been putting up all the slander. I don't even want to say the bitch name, but I'm not talking about the main bitch. Nah, I ain't talking about Keisha. You know what I mean? I ain't talking about Keisha from False Alert. I'm talking about the nigga that's built like a bitch. You know what I mean? And yeah, the nigga that's built like your grandmama. The nigga that's built like Sister Betty in the last pew at the Baptist church. The nigga that, yeah, that nigga. The nigga that don't never leave the house. The nigga that ain't never did no pimping. The nigga that you can't get on the phone right now. You can't get on the telecommunication and get no confirmation of his representation in the location of the streets. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Pimps don't know him. Hoes don't know him. I mean, motherfuckers do know him. You know what I mean? He the motherfucker that, you know, when fly ass niggas want to take a picture and shit, he gonna hold the camera. He gonna hold the cell phone and shit. You know what I mean? Take pictures of pimps. You know, hold the door open so pimps can get into the limousine or into their car. That type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But the boy ain't got no history of pimping. You know what I'm saying? So he can basically speak on, you know, what a motherfucker didn't accomplish or what they didn't accomplish. He can speak on representatives, positive or negative. But at the same particular time, we can't speak on him because he don't have no history. You know what I mean? He don't have no history. He don't have no history. So I've been watching this bitch. And I do mean exactly that. Not even in a roasted match. The nigga is a bitch. I'm gonna give you the history though of that fat bitch. The one that's supposed to be from Filmo. Yeah, some of y'all already know who I'm talking about. He supposed to be from Northern Cali. He from Filmo and shit like that. Okay, so let me tell you about this diva. This diva ass nigga. Okay, this kind of go back years ago. Because the nigga actually used to be Team Sinful. Believe it or not. The nigga used to wear his heels, you know what I mean, so high. You know what I mean? Like whenever I would make a comment, a status, or a video, you know what I mean? He would have his gay ass in the status with the pom-poms and shit. Give me an ass. Give me an I. Give me an N. Give me an L. Give me a U. Give me an L. What does it spell? Simple to P. You know what I mean? He would be the main one. This nigga would be, he would be the first motherfucker to like any status, video, or anything. I only know the little nigga off of the internet because I've never seen the nigga in the street. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about I've never seen him. Never seen him. Local joker. If it wasn't for, you know, his homie, rest in peace, he wouldn't even be known. And let me say this, no disrespect to the legacy of his partner that died. But I didn't get no inspiration from that gameless ass channel. I didn't hear no videos from there and say, ooh, let me start a channel and talk about some pimp. See, the thing is, just like when I started that Biggie song, oh man, you know, and this nigga, man, and I'm still living with my mama. That nigga living with his mama. All of them videos that nigga got, it still ain't got him out of his mama house. Okay? That's why he was trying to, not too long ago, even sell the channel for $2 and shit like that. Cause he trying to get out of his goddamn mama's house. Okay? See, if he was doing some pimping, he wouldn't be able to live at his mama's house. See, when you pimping, you can't live at your mama's house. Okay? But when you live at your mama's house, and you got a dirty ass room inside your mama house, you can't really go live. Like the way I'm speaking with that loud voice, mama would have came in by now and be like, boy, what's your volume down? I gotta go to work tomorrow, boy. You just screaming all in my damn house. So he ain't never done no pimping. And it's crazy that he's talking about pimping and you at your mama's house. You know what I mean? Literally, he's at his mama's house. Then the only prostitute that he's ever had is tattooed on his fat ass, you understand me, BBW ass body. That's what's crazy. This nigga got a tattoo of the only prostitute that he's ever had in his sorry ass, meaningless life on his fat ass body. Got that motherfucking cheap ass tattoo all on his stretch marks of a prostitute that ain't gave him, bitch wasn't even with the nigga, you understand me, for 60 days. But you got this bitch tatted on your body, and you talking about some pimping. These niggas is pathetic, man. But see, rewinding back, you know what I'm saying, like I said, when me and Freeze used to be in these little groups, in the little Facebook so-called pimping hoe groups, pretty much, you know, most of the niggas in there is stupid. I just gotta be real with you. It's a lot of niggas that profess to be pimps and they stupid. Notice what I said, profess to be pimps and they stupid. They go back and forth with bitches. They go back and forth with bitches like the bitches they're equal. They can't spell the words that they saying to a bitch in the group. The bitch corrects them and they laugh. You know what I'm saying? They get into the inbox saying unpimping shit in the inbox. Bitch screenshots the shit, posted in that type of shit. Just an embarrassment to the pimpin'. And you know what I mean? This is a nigga that if it had not been for the internet, if it had not been for the ones around him, he wouldn't know nothing about the pimping. Cause he ain't never done no pimping. Don't nobody know this nigga. He not gonna come out the house. He's not as homosexual as Keisha from False Alert, but he's just as much of a bitch too. He's not no man. He the type of motherfucker that's gonna say all of this goofy ass shit on the internet, and then when a nigga see him in person, which I'm not, you know what I'm saying? And let me slide this in. You got one nigga, like I told y'all, he from New York. He didn't start participating in the game until he was damn near 50, but 40 years old. He caught a case, and he didn't want to basically get into the game until after prison. So after prison, all of a sudden he had a desire now to be in the game, okay? This is a nigga that came into the game fucking with a snitch bitch. So for him to talk about character and standards and all of this shit, and you knowingly fucked with a snitch bitch, what you mean morals? What you mean standards? And I saw this bitch ass nigga, cause they sent me the motherfucking screenshot. I just didn't say nothing. I sat back. I even told Free, I said, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'ma let them sit up there, you know what I mean, and say what they gonna say. Let them all come on one accord. As you can see, all of them did all of that talking and sharing and shit. What has it stopped? What have they gained? Nothing. Now, you know what I mean? This motherfucker had the nerve to say, yeah, man, and we should all get together, and if we see sin on the blade, you know what I mean, we shouldn't let that sucker eat nowhere. Well, nigga, cause I know his bitch ass gonna see this shit. Nah, it shouldn't be no we. Since you that much of a motherfucking gangster, nigga, you decide which motherfucking blade that I can't go to, and you make sure that you there. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, you know I'm in AZ. You know what I mean? You know where the blade at. So hopefully you ain't never really done nothing in Phoenix, but you done came through. So, you know what I mean? If you want to sit up there and do that and stop me from getting some money with your tough ass, then bring your motherfucking Robert Parrish looking ass down, you know what I mean, here, and let's see if that shit works. I'm gonna see how that shit go out for you, tough guy. What's so funny is, this nigga has never had a decent looking bitch his whole career. This nigga has never had a bitch with all of her teeth his whole motherfucking career. That's what fucks me up. He's never had a bitch with all of her teeth his whole career. It's always gotta be something wrong with the bitches that he knocked. It's like, where are you campaigning at? The Fremont experience all the time? You know what I'm saying? Naked City? Skid Row? And that's what's so fucked up. He talking about when I see him, you know what I mean, ain't no talk. Nigga, I don't be on Skid Row. I don't be in Naked City, nigga. How you gonna see Sinful to Pee? I don't be campaigning in the garbage can. How we gonna bump into each other? Nigga, I seen the type of work that you didn't have. Now, when we first get into the game, you know what I mean? Niggas be fucking with bitches that ain't got no business. But you 40 years old. I mean, now you 40-something years old. You in your 40s. You know what I'm saying? But we not gonna bump. Let's just be real. You talk that shit because you know we not gonna run into each other. And if we do, you ain't gonna say none of that shit that you said on the internet. Otherwise, you gonna get rebuked. See, you smarter than that. Nigga, I done seen niggas with no heart, with no type of G-bone, P-bone in their body, sit up there and check the fuck out you. What made you think that I was gonna allow you to say anything to me, nigga? I don't even respect you as a man. You not no man. Nigga, you not even no pimp. Every bitch that you fuck with got craters in her face and missing tooth and shit like that. Come on, man. Most of the bitches this nigga done had is his age. You know what I'm saying? They sitting over there listening to Cool G rap together and Run DMC together. I don't even want no bitch that know Run DMC songs. I don't want no hoe that know motherfucking Cool G rap songs. I don't want no motherfucking hoe in the car that know the lyrics to special ed songs, nigga. So me and you not even in the same category. See, what happened was, niggas that always had jealousy for me tried to use this situation that happened 10 years ago when I was less than a year in the game, and I didn't know the age of the broad. You know what I'm saying? And the case proved it out. Read the paperwork, 1036381. Once you see the motion of discovery, that proves that. But niggas had to use a situation from when I was in the motherfucking incubator with this shit to try to come in 2018 when I got this shit popping. Strippers, hoes, squares, and everybody sharing my shit. People in the subconscious community watching my shit. So you want to bring your meaningless ass, nigga, you can die right now. And like I keep saying, these niggas can die right now. Their funeral wouldn't even pack out a storefront church. There's nothing important about your life. Nothing. Nigga could die right now. 25 people wouldn't even show up. Your auntie, your mama, a few friends from grammar school. That's it. Ain't no hoes showing up. Ain't no pimps showing up. The preacher barely don't even want to sit up there and show up. You know what I'm saying? A bunch of meaningless ass niggas. You know what I mean? But I have to sit up there, you understand me, and bring the truth, because it's like, dude, we not in the same category. We not even in the same league. What is you talking about? And he be in the group like talking like he's a pimp. And like the old saints used to say, it just vexes me. It's a vexation to my pimp ass spirit just to hear that you talking like you a pimp and you yet to have one bitch with all of her teeth in her mouth that didn't have craters in her motherfucking face. Every bitch that you had in the game is Free Mind Experience, Naked City material. Every bitch that you done had in the game, you dig in the garbage can to campaign. How are we in the same league, homie? You've never been deep before. You don't know what it's like to have 3 bitches or more. Never. You know what I mean? Every bitch this nigga done had, he be having them bitches that scratch their face and shit. This idiot one time, and this is no lie, it's a few people that was in these groups, so you know what I'm talking about. But this idiot actually went live one time with his ugly ass, I don't want to disrespect hoes, he went to motherfucking, you understand me, live in a group one time, in the Facebook group, with young bitches in the group, older bitches in the group, and he called himself making fun of renegades, and he go live with his bitch, and this bitch got motherfucking craters all in her face. The bitch look like a model for motherfucking crystal meth. The bitch look like a model for heroin, and he gonna go live with the bitch and push this like this is some pimping. How we in the same league? For real, dude. See, what happened was when the nigga, the Judas Iscariot nigga that was around me, my child, you know what I mean, that I was a blessing to, the nigga that I got out of jail and gave words on how to spell, every word that's more than 10 and 15 letters in his vocabulary, I taught him. When he did that chase for clout move that he did on Instagram, all of them bitch ass niggas, yeah, we back. All of them bitch ass niggas, you understand me, came out the sewer and took off their motherfucking panties. I told y'all, when we have a glitch, you gotta bounce out and bounce back in. But, you know what I'm saying? When he did that move, they was like, oh wow. You know what I'm saying? Oh wow, for real? That's what that was. When you seen what you seen on Instagram or Facebook, when the one that I done had, I don't even want to give him no motherfucking, you understand me, glory or credit. I just call him for now, you know what I mean, Simpin' Lad, you know what I mean, Simpin' Lad, you know what I mean. When he stood up there and did the moves that he did, you had a whole bunch of buster ass niggas that ain't known for pimping. You had a bunch of niggas that can't even spell pimping on the smartphone, getting together on one accord that's had jealousy for me for years, getting on one accord just to sit up there and promote this bullshit on my name. When Simpin' Lad did what he did, he gave a license. You know what I'm saying? And then, by the way, no, the Simpin' Lad, you know, Freeze blessed him with that name, and it's a perfect name. You know, when Simpin' Lad did what he did, you know what I'm saying? He gave a license to all of the bitch ass, jealous, male Jezebel ass niggas to come on one accord, you know what I mean, and be in agreement, you know, with this goofy shit. When Simpin' Lad did what he did. You know what I'm saying? So, and the cold part about it is, I'm not gonna go into it now. I'm gonna save that for later. Oh, but it's coming. It's coming, because like I said, you know, everybody had their little fun. They was sharing videos. Niggas was getting into the inbox of a bitch, which I'm gonna get to. You know what I mean? Niggas was getting into the inboxes of bitches. Niggas was on the phone with renegades. Niggas been on the phone, you know what I mean? Sitting over there, you understand me, collaborating with Keisha from False Alert. It's like, goddamn, my nigga, what I do to you that bad for you to sit up there, you understand me, and not only slander my name and chase clout, But then you sit up there and you got with Keisha from False Alert. You got with everybody, every enemy. You know what I mean? Everybody that, you understand me, possesses hatred and jealousy for me. You came on one accord with them. And it's just like, you know what I mean, the homie said, he had jealousy in his heart the whole time. Whole time that I was being a blessing to Simp and Live, you know what I'm saying? He had jealousy in his heart. This is somebody that, you know what I mean, I've taught, not only giving hoes to, that not so much as just giving jugs to, not so much as just giving a place to stay after bailing you out, put clothes on your body. You understand me? Treating you, you understand me, like a son, like a little brother, even though you older than me, but mentally and just even in the pimping, little brother. And to see you do the things that you're doing, it's like, I didn't even know you was even capable to even do such sassy behavior. You know what I mean? So yeah, I would have to be in agreement with my brother. You had jealousy in your heart the whole motherfucking time. You had a motherfucking feminist, jealous ass, you understand me, spirit, and your unpimpish ass heart the whole motherfucking time. Because any nigga that possessed any type of love wouldn't do no motherfucking mark ass shit like that. Nah, it's principles too. It's moral. Nah, not at all. So, getting back, you know what I mean, to big girl that I was talking to. Getting back, you understand me, to Miss, that's what we gonna call her, Miss Fillmore. You know what I mean? The nigga say from Fillmore, I don't know why, ain't nothing Fillmore about him. I done met a lot of niggas from Fillmore and they was cool. Ain't nothing Fillmore about this nigga. But at the same particular time, you know what I mean, we gonna call her Miss Fillmore. And Miss Fillmore likes to talk about pimping. Miss Fillmore wanna be the talk of the town. Miss Fillmore wants the attention that Sinful the P gives. Miss Fillmore can't understand why that channel has been in existence for damn near 11 years. And you understand me, doesn't have half of the attention that Sinful the P has. Miss Fillmore don't understand that. Miss Fillmore don't understand that if she was to go live right now, you know what I mean, that nobody basically is gonna see her. You know what I mean? Oh, blessings to you, information man. But you know what I mean? Miss Fillmore knows that if she go live right now, nobody gonna show up. Unless he put a name of somebody important in there just to hear him talk, nobody's gonna show up. It's before speaking on my name, Miss Fillmore was posting videos on that motherfucking channel, and man, it'll be 3-4 months. I'm talking about 2-3 hour videos, 2-3 months, and you only got 34 and 44 views, and you supposedly got over 13,000 subscribers. Now think about that. The channel got over 13,000 subscribers, but you didn't have a video up. You got videos that's 3-4 months old, but it's only 30-40 views. But you got over 13,000 subscribers. That's crazy. I don't want to go too in, because of course your homie that is no longer here. So rest in peace to him. But as far as you, nigga, you's a bitch. And not only is you a bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have nothing going on. And you never will have nothing going on. I done gave away more money than you done made in your life. And that ain't even a joke. That's true. That's real. This nigga don't know what it's like to even check $500 out of a bitch, let alone a rack. You've never did any pimping. Nobody knows you. Like, you could die right now. Niggas be like, what? Damn, that's fucked up. And they gonna keep going. Ain't nobody gonna be hurt. You not a blessing to the community. You basically the Keisha from False Alert, Northern Cali version. And I don't even want to say that because, you know, it's a lot of fly motherfuckers that come from Northern Cali. It's just that you ain't one of them. No pimping, no car, no house, no jewelry, no nothing that people consider to be valuable, no property. You don't have, I'm not gonna even say 10,000. You ain't even got $1,000 right now. You couldn't even count $1,000 live. If you did, you borrowed it from somebody else. You know what I mean? You borrowed it from somebody else. I know you don't have $1,000 on you. You don't even have a tire. You don't even have a pair of shoes or a suit or something that amounts to, maybe if you collaborate everything together, but you don't have anything that amounts to it. You haven't done anything. And this is not even like my style, but see, I know this hurts your feelings because you're an internet nigga. See, the problem is with street niggas, they talk to internet niggas, but when they talk to internet niggas, they be talking street language. And what they must understand that to internet niggas, that street shit, that's a different vernacular for them. They don't even understand that. But when you tell these internet niggas that I got more views than you, more likes than you, you know, more of a following than you, this actually hurts their feelings. Because the internet means something to them. They don't have a life outside of that. He ain't getting no money. He's not having no pussy. And like I said, you know what I mean? Fat girl, Miss, you understand me, field mode. She sit up there, you understand me, and post anything and everything. The bitch got on one video reading the allegations as if they were convictions. Was reading count 1, count 2 as if it was the motion of discovery. Read, you understand me, different count, and then they tried to promote the shit. See, it says right here that the girl was slow. And you know what I mean? Anybody that's ever had a case before, you know it's a difference between, you understand me, reading the count and actually reading the motion of discovery. You know it's a difference between allegations and convictions. But them niggas sat up there and promoted the whole pedophile shit to remove me out of the spotlight so they can have an opportunity to get in the spotlight so they can finally get something that Sinful to P get naturally just by being Sinful to P. Attention. It wasn't that they cared about the game. That was a facade. A whole Oscar Award performance. And it's sick, the fact that niggas is actually using children. Saying, man, how could you do this? You know what I mean, man, shit, nigga touching kids and shit. Some of these niggas ain't even seen their kids in years. If you look up their name, they owe an innumerable amount of child support. The blasphemy, the irony for these niggas to actually speak on children and never done nothing for them. Niggas got, you understand me, legions of kids. Kids don't even know them. They not physically or financially in the child's life, but they on social media putting on an Oscar Award performance as if they're a father or as if they're a role model. One nigga actually said that he was a shot caller. How is you a shot caller? You couldn't even sit up there and call a shot to get soap given to you. Before I got your ass out of motherfucking jail, what shot was you calling? You was in there busted and disgusted. What shot? When was this? Couldn't have been at that time. Had to been in the yesteryear. When Moses Malone, you know what I mean, was playing. When James Worthy was playing. Maybe you was a shot caller. I didn't know you then. But during the time when I motherfucking met you, no. Anytime a nigga can't even sit up there and get on the phone and call somebody that he fuck with on the street and sit up there and get soap sent to him or soup sent to him, he's not as reputable and honorable as he presents himself to be. I mean, goddamn, family members couldn't, none of your P partners, you know what I mean, pimps keep pimps pimping. You know what I mean, you judge pimps and give pimps motivation, inspiration, you know, when you're in the location of the streets. So if you get inside of incarceration, it should be easy. You know what I mean? You talking about all of the P's that you fuck with. You can't get no jug. You can't get in touch with the ex-bitch that you had and get a jug. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was in the motherfucking jail, musty, busted, and disgusted. And every pimp know what I'm talking about. When you sitting over there, you understand me, in jail or, you know what I mean, prison, and you got niggas that's not pimps but feel like they on a pimp's level or higher than a pimp's level simply because they got more store than you. Or they got, you know what I mean, they got all they, like if you miss store, if you don't have no money on your books, you gonna have niggas that ain't even nothing to do with this pimping. Like, oh, he a pimp? Nigga ain't got no soap? He a pimp? Nigga ain't got no suits? He a pimp? Nigga ain't got no deodorant? He a pimp? Nigga ain't got no toothpaste? Square's gonna talk about you. Gangbangers gonna talk about you. And before I sit up there, cause I'm gonna wait, I ain't gonna really go into it. I'm gonna say that for another video in the future. But I just say this, before I sit up there and blessed, before the Most High, before the game used me to be a blessing to Simpin' Lied, that nigga was in there ashy as fuck. That nigga was in there doing bad as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So you could just imagine, you know what I mean, how I was looking at things in amazement when I seen Simpin' Lied and different other ones that I know. Let me talk about this other goofy. This is the t-shirt man. Okay? When he can't knock a bitch, he sells shirts. He sell, some of y'all already know what I'm talking about. He basically, you understand me, a lot of y'all share his shit on social media. He the one, you know what I mean, he cover up his face and everything. You know what I'm saying? He sell the shirts. When he go holers and dolers, he the one that sell the little cute pimp shirts with pimp sayings and shit. Another nigga that ain't done no pimping. Another nigga that's supposed to be some pimping and formerly supposed to be a crip, but you go from supposedly being a reputable crip, getting in the pimp game, but the niggas that you get into it with, you don't got the heart as a man to say what's on your mind to another man. So what your fake ass do is you create a false profile on social media. You so gay, you a fearful homosexual to the point where you make a false profile with somebody else's picture, acting like somebody else, just so you can say what you want to say out your bitch ass heart to the individuals, to different pimps that you got an attitude with. You know basically that you get scared. And the only time you do say something, you know what I mean, is when y'all finally get into it. But other than that, if they don't initiate something, you know what I'm saying, you gonna sit up there and create a page. You gonna create a page just to say what's on your heart. I thought you was a man. Ain't you supposed to be a crip? Ain't you supposed to be a pimp? Fuck it, ain't you supposed to be a man? This nigga get behind false pages. Listen, and the cold part about it is, this nigga was sitting over there with the rest of these goofies, trying to sit up there and put the pedophile shit on my name. And what's so fucked up is this nigga caught a child case in DC. He caught a child. See, I'm not gonna be like these niggas. I'm not gonna say that the man is a pedophile because, see, one thing about these streets, when you really a pedophile and you fuck with kids, niggas that be on them blades, or even niggas that be knocking bitches off Backpage when it was here, the streets gonna know whether or not you fuck with kids or not. People that's in the location of the streets don't need a revelation from the internet if you truly fucking with kids. Why? Because they gonna see them kids walking up and down that motherfucking blade. So just because he did the bitch ass move that he did, I'm not gonna reduce myself to the level of a bitch as him and call him a pedophile. But he caught a case with a child in it. But he was one of the ones, he was one of them Wendy Williams ass, sassy ass niggas among the male Jezebel ass niggas that was sitting over there trying to put that bullshit on my name. He was in that. Cold part about it is, I already know why he's upset. He's upset because I roasted the shit out of him, because I caught him in a lie, because I had him so cornered that he pretty much had to confess that was him behind them fake pages. See, he talks against Keisha from False Alert, but at the same particular time, he conducts himself the same way. How could you speak against Keisha from False Alert, but you conduct yourself in the same manner? Getting behind false accounts and false pages is something that bitch ass nigga do. So when you exemplify the same behavior, you ain't no different than him. Only thing that separates you from him, let me tell you something. A lot of them niggas talk against Keisha from False Alert, but if they had the same knowledge on how to do certain things on the internet, they would conduct themselves the same way Keisha from False Alert do. Because they got that same bitch ass spirit in their sassy ass heart. They got that same thing in them. They would do it too if they could. They really would. But another reason why that nigga upset and wanted to spread lies on my name is because of him losing his chain. Oh, Sin, that's what he mad about you? Ed, that's what he mad about you? Yeah, and the cold part about it is, I didn't even roast the shit out. I said a little here. I roast you for being a gay ass, scary ass, fearful ass nigga acting like you hard. You know, all them little gangbangers, all the little YA babies, they like to tell all of these magical stories about in the Old Testament days of when they was a hard banger and shit. You know what I mean? Trying to like sound cute. You know, when they was tough, when they was a banger, and I caught a case for a murder, and you know, I did time when I was a young nigga, and you know what I mean, and I was killing niggas left and right. All of them try to tell these like beautiful gangster stories. They really do. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, you know, check my file, and you know, man, all this cute shit that only impresses a white bitch that don't know no better. But this nigga got his chain taken by a bitch. I know some of y'all like, what? Yeah, the nigga got his chain taken by a bitch. And he's upset at me because my brother is Freeze, of course, and Freeze roasted the shit out of him. Roasted the dog shit out of him. Roasted him. Hey, the best way to describe it is, you remember 8 Mile? You remember when Eminem went in? And Eminem went in so cold that Papa Dot or whatever, the last dude, he couldn't even go after that. That's how it was. That nigga Freeze hit that nigga so hard in his chest with the roasting that nigga couldn't even breathe. Roasted the fuck out that man. You remember that part in Paid in Full when Mitch come out and he say, man, what happened, man? You supposed to be holding shit down. Yeah, man, they robbed me. And they robbed you. So you gonna let a motherfucker rob you, man? Go find that man, son. Go find that man. Freeze did that nigga just like that nigga. You let a bitch take your chain? Go find that bitch, man. Go find that bitch. Go get that bitch, man. You know what I mean? Don't come back here until you get your manhood back. Don't come back up. See, I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 with you. I wouldn't even participate in any roastings. These are the type of, see, the reason why I don't get fearful is number one, I'm a man and my life belongs to him even outside of the wheel. But I know this community. I know the pimp community. Majority of the niggas within the pimp community is actually real. I just got to keep it all the way 100. Majority of the niggas in the pimp community, these niggas is bitch ass niggas. These is niggas that gonna talk a good one, gonna try to talk to a man like a woman, then when a nigga flare up, or if a nigga sit up there and take a gun out or whatever, then it's, oh man, it's pimping, man. It's pimping. Them type of niggas. And we got a whole community full of them type of niggas. Niggas that get behind false profiles to say what they want to say as a man. Them type of niggas. But this nigga got the bitch sat up there and manhandled him in a club in front of pimps, and he was angry at the pimps for not jumping in to try to save him. The nigga was in Miami in a club with veterans, and the nigga got manhandled. The bitch Suge Knighted his ass, and motherfucking, you understand me, swung his motherfucking little ass around and took his motherfucking chain. Deboed the man. But you call yourself a pimp though. But you gonna sit up there, you understand me, and get on the internet in the comment section and talk shit like you a man, like you a gangster. And you let a bitch take your chain? Bitch sit up there, you understand me, and just deboed the nigga. Took the nigga manhood. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you can't stand up to the bitch, what make you think that you're gonna be able to stand up to niggas? How do you even have the gall to continue in the pimp game knowing that a bitch took your chain, man? A bitch. Not a bitch ass nigga, but a bitch. And he talking about some, man, we was just dying laughing. He was on the phone trying to explain. Nigga was like, man, see, cause I was fighting security, and when I was fighting security, you know what I mean, I was hanging with them and shit, and they was trying to keep me away from it. But when I talked to the veteran pimpin' say that him and the bitch had all opportunity. They had nothing but space and opportunity, and the bitch was just getting the best of you. So the bitch got the best of you, not only in the fight, but the bitch took your chain. And you want me to respect you, knowing that a bitch took your chain. Knowing that when you put pictures of that chain up, these are TBT pictures. You don't even have that chain no more. And why you don't have that chain no more? Because a bitch took it away from you. And why did that bitch take it away from you? Because you's a bitch. That's why. Why do you get behind false profiles and shit to say what's on your bitch ass heart? Because you's a bitch. Come on, man. Niggas sitting over there got the nerve to sit up there and speak on Sinful to P, and you letting a bitch take your chain, nigga. And you supposed to be a crip. You supposed to be a pimp. Nigga, knock it off. When I seen you get into my comment section, when I seen you actually have the gall to say something, knowing that I know that you caught a child case and you let a bitch take your chain, and you gonna sit up there and speak on my name? Nigga, please. Stop it. Knock it off. Stop playing, man. And I know his sorry ass gonna see this shit. And the cold part about it is, for the longest of time, you was at your mama house. See, I understand why you niggas is upset at me. Niggas is over 40 years old, squatting. Niggas is over 40 years old, living with their mama, snorting powder in their mama's house. You know what I mean? What type of man snort powder in his mama's house? You know what I'm saying? Like, think about that for a minute. You a man and you snort powder in your mama's house? You can't even pimp up out of your mama's house? I understand why you niggas is upset. Because the hand of God is on my life. You know what I'm saying? And your bitch ass can see it. You know that I'm more important than you. Even if you had $1 billion and I had no money, I would still be more important than you. It's just the calling on my life. You know what I'm saying? It's the ministry that I have. It's the capabilities that I have. We not in the same league. You can't take that up with me. That's how the Most High set it up to be. Come on, man. Bitch sit up there and young bucked you. Took your chain, man. Niggas sitting over here. I wouldn't even feel comfortable professing the P. And let me say this. To another male Jezebel ass nigga. Let me just say, take my belt off on this nigga. Cause he been saying shit, slick shit here and here and here and there and here and here and there. Some of y'all like to listen to his music. Okay? And the nigga is one of the saddest representations from the location of Memphis. You know what I'm saying? One of the saddest representations from the location of Memphis. I wish he would stop. I'm not even from Memphis, and I wish his sucker ass would stop saying Memphis out of his mouth, because it ain't nothing Memphis about him. He a Chattanooga ass nigga. He ain't got no business saying Memphis. There's nothing Memphis about this nigga. When the nigga father was alive, his father didn't even respect him as a pimp. But he be on the internet sitting over there promoting that to be like he passed on the legacy to you. Stop playing, man. You know you don't want to participate in no roasting with me. You niggas have to lie in order to participate in a roasting with me. I'm your father. Some of you niggas didn't even know certain words until I taught your ass. I'm your pastor, I'm your father. You know what I mean? When some of you niggas needed counsel, you came to me. You get the opportunity to pretend like a pimp to them bitches that don't know no better. But with me, I know that you stupid. I know that you slow. That's why it really like fucks with me when I see people whose mind is this small trying to fuck with me. Nigga, you been stupid all your life. What make you think you can fuck with me in anything? This nigga said that the same nigga that I'm talking about, this nigga got his ass beat in New Orleans by a bitch. How do you pimp after that? Seriously, how do you pimp after that? How you pimp after that? I'ma tell you how it was. I'm in New Orleans. Me and this nigga was cool at the time. We was actually cool at the time. You know what I'm saying? And him and his other little partner, I ain't gonna throw his other partner, you know, even though this nigga acting funny too, but man, both of them niggas know, man. So, this nigga sit up there, you understand me? He in New Orleans. Plus he said a lot of slick shit about my nigga Nice, knowing that if Nice was here, you wouldn't say none of that. This nigga was fearful of Nice. You are a true coward. We got a lot of coward ass niggas in the game. How you gonna be a pimp and you not even a man? That shit you said on the internet, you would have never said to Nice face. Cause he would have beat you up like the bitch that you is, like the bitch that you've always been. You ain't never been about none of that. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I heard you on that song, which is the best, cause that 16 that you did on that song, it's a good song by the way. Great song. But that verse that you gave on the song, that's better than anything you did in your so-called pimp career. There's nothing in your so-called pimp career that you've done better than that 16 on that collaboration with that other piece. I'm known to make a faggot mad. You know what I mean? No, you not. You wasn't known to make a faggot mad. You was known for getting a faggot beating your ass. You wasn't known for making a faggot mad. You was known for a faggot beating your ass. That's what you was known for. I thought it was cute though. I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? He's really a rapper. He's a good liar. I'm known to make a faggot mad. Huh? No, you not. That's why I can't take certain people serious. You known to make a faggot mad. No, you not. You known to get your ass beat by a fag. You known for a fag to beat your ass. That's what you known for. See, these niggas be acting like they want to roast with me. Nigga, no you don't. Niggas gotta wait till something like that to come along so they can get on one accord with other sassy ass niggas to compete against sin. And still can't fuck with sin. In nothing. Nigga, I remember like yesterday. I'm sitting in the car with Nice. And at the time, me and this motherfucking soft ass nigga was cool at the same. We was cool. We was cool at that time. You know what I'm saying? He was like my little nigga. He was cool. Nigga was holus and dolus. Nigga come to my hotel room, eat food. True story. In need of a, you know what I mean? I don't even bring up shit like, but this is true. So that's why I see certain niggas conduct themselves in a certain way. It's like, really? But I'm in the car with Nice. You know, Nice never liked this nigga at all. You know what I mean? A lot of New Orleans niggas always thought that certain niggas from Memphis was pussy. I'm just being 100. You know what I mean? Especially during these times. And I'm in the car with Nice, and Nice said, you know what happened, you know what I mean, with your boy, such and such, because his name is a letter. And I was like, what? He like, man, that nigga got his ass beat by a bitch. I like, nah, man, stop lying on the pimpin'. And at that time, me and that nigga was cool, and I was very sincere about that. Cause niggas know when I fucks with you, I'ma go the long way with you. Niggas know that. When I fucks with you, Sin gonna give you his last dollar. Sin gonna give you a bitch. Sin gonna sit up there, you understand me, and give you his last. Niggas know that. When Sin blow a bitch, or feel like a bitch about to sit up there, you understand me, whatever, and go, I'ma put pimpin' on the line. Niggas know this, true story. From the beginning to the end, always been like that. And to see the level of disrespect from these niggas, crazy. But I'm in the car, you know what I mean, with my nigga, and he was like, man, nigga, that nigga got his ass beat by that bitch. And it wasn't no barely either. That bitch grabbed his motherfucking dreads, nigga, and beat the fuck out that nigga. You know how Nice sound, and beat the fuck out that nigga. Beat that nigga buku time, son. You understand me? Beat the shit out that nigga. I was like, nah, man, you don't like him, so that's why you lying on him, bro, and you should stop doing that. Just because you dislike him, you should lie. He said, nigga, lie. I ain't gotta lie on that bitch ass, nigga. Nigga, you got me fucked up, nigga. Hold on. So the nigga sat up there, I ain't gonna call their names. He called 2 pimps from Milwaukee. Then he called another pimp. And they all gave confirmation to that information. And my heart was broken. Because I really, at that time, I really, you know what I mean? When I fuck with you, I fuck with you. You know what I mean? When I fuck with you, I fuck with you. Against the world, I'ma fuck with you. It's just that when niggas do bitch ass shit and lift up their skirt and show their panties and get sassy on my name and shit, then it's time for me to checkmate that ass. This is light right here. I'm not really even going in. You know what I mean? Because this other shit I wanted, but I'm not even gonna spend too much time, you know what I mean, talking about this one. But I just want to spank him a little bit because every time my name come up, he just take off his panties and just get sassy. He just start talking like he just like this like mannish pimp. And it irritates the fuck out of me because I know this dude history. And I know he's not built like that. Plus I done saved him from getting his ass beat. But the story goes on. So I'm upset because I fuck with this nigga and you know what I mean, I done seen this nigga, you know what I mean, I ain't never gonna lie on the nigga. Unlike these niggas, I'm not gonna just tell the negative. I'm gonna tell the positive. I done seen this nigga stay down. I done seen this nigga be homeless and doleless and knock something. Not selling drugs, not working a job, but staying at a bitch. But it also grieved me to see him in the comment section speaking on me when I know that this nigga, you understand me, had minors with the plural, with the S. And niggas know, you understand me, my situation, false identification and was deceived. And in the motion of discovery, she even said she lied about her age. Then the motherfucking police arrest her. She's in the motherfucking county jail for 3 days till they found out her age. Them niggas' situations wasn't nothing like that. Niggas was messing with children, minors, knowingly. But because of their hatred and jealousy for me, when the whole scandal came in, you had legions of bitch ass niggas just coming on one accord to assassinate my name. simply because I could sit in a fucking empty room and get more attention than a nigga sitting over there spending money on a video. And your music is corny, but you know, every now and then you'll have a cool verse here and there, but I ain't never wrote a rap song in my life and I rap better than you. But it is what it is. But moving right along, I sit up there, you understand me, and call his best friend. Because I still was in shock. I was in shock. I was like, nah, man, he ain't get his ass beat by no bitch. Ain't no pimp getting beat up by no bitch, man. They lying on this man. They lying on this man, man. So I called his best friend. You know what I'm saying? And everybody know his friend's voice. Nigga, man, P, I don't even want to talk about that shit, my nigga. I like, P, seriously? That happened? Talk to me. Bro, I ain't even gonna lie to you, my nigga. Yeah. You know what I mean? It happens. Bitch sat up there and not only whooped that nigga ass, but if it had not been, I wasn't there, but that was what was told to me. So I don't know this to be true or not, so don't tell it like it's the truth. But I wasn't there, so we can't make it irrefutable. But one thing that is irrefutable, that he got an impeccable ass whooping. That bitch rebuked this motherfucking ass. She Sharkeisha'd his ass. She took his dreads and sat up there and Sugar Ray Robinson his ass. That she did. And, you understand me, got so disrespectful that from what we was hearing, the bitch was gonna sit up there and go inside that man's pockets. Not only was she gonna sit up there, you understand me, and beat his ass, but she was getting ready to go in that nigga pockets and break on him. But the pimpin' intervened and stopped it. You know what I mean? So not only did the bitch Suge Knight and start Keisha the nigga, but if it had not been for the pimpin', if it had not been for God using the pimpin' to intervene, you know what I'm saying? The nigga would have got broke like a bitch by a bitch. So when I see this nigga talking tough, you know what I mean? I was like, he must got a gun or something. But sometimes them drugs that make people start hallucinating. You know what I'm saying? But, okay, you got your ass beat like a bitch. But this one I really knew that you wasn't no man. This one I really knew that you wasn't no man, man. That this street shit wasn't for you. This one I really knew that you should have picked up a Bible, my nigga, and went to Church of God in Christ and got in the choir or something. You know what I'm saying? This one I really knew that you wasn't prepared for this. True story, because I was there for this. He had a bitch, okay? I ain't gonna say the nigga name, you know what I'm saying? But Nice, you know what I mean? Like me, like Nice and me was like, we was around each other all the time. Nice has a brother. Nice brother was around another nigga like me and Nice was around each other. Goody helped put this particular, you know, in the game. Okay? Niggas already know what I'm talking about. He helped put this nigga, I ain't gonna say his name, like I said, helped put this nigga in the game. The nigga that he helped put in the game had a bitch. Okay? That the nigga that I'm talking about that got his ass beat like a bitch, the one that said, I'm known to make a faggot mad. No. The nigga that said this, he knocked this nigga for a bitch. The nigga basically that used to be around Good all the time got knocked by this nigga, by the rapper. They like to talk like he's a super tough, absolute no holds barred, no deal making, absolute 100% full-fledged 365 stump down pimp. Okay? So he knocks the nigga that be with Good all the time. And the nigga that fuck with Good, he's a street nigga. Straight New Orleans nigga. Okay? And niggas that be in New Orleans, you know them niggas is different. You know, it's different politics, like Chicago, LA, you know, it has understanding on why niggas get killed. New Orleans, it don't have to be an understanding on why you get killed. The demon down there is different. You know what I mean? Niggas just kill you for just being a straight head buster. Just kill you. You know what I mean? With no type of remorse, no nothing. Kill your motherfucking ass and go eat. You know what I mean? Not even think nothing about you. You know what I mean? Real talk. So, the nigga that got knocked, he wasn't feeling that. So when he see the bitch on the blade, he smacks the shit out the bitch. Instantly. Bow! You know what I mean? So I had not gotten to the blade yet. You know, because I used to come from Baton Rouge to New Orleans. I'll sit up there and during the daytime be in Baton Rouge, and then for the nighttime I'm coming to Bourbon. So I had not made it to Bourbon yet. By the way, you know what I mean? Share this video. Get it out there. Share it on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat. Hit the like button. Break yourself for the likes, the shares. If you ain't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. You know what I mean? Yeah. But get it out there. Because they sit up there and they had fun. They were sharing all of that bullshit. But this is truth shit right here. If you in these streets, you pimp cross country. If you want to prove that Sinful a liar, get on the phone. Or go to the blade. You know what I'm saying? See, this is different. I'm not a YouTuber. I am, but I ain't. You know what I'm saying? Now, I am a full-fledged square. But at the same particular time, you know what I mean? Don't get it fucked up. But go ask. Be like, man, is that YouTuber? That square-ass nigga Sinful, man? Is this true? And see what they give you back. Talk to some real representation from the location of Memphis and ask about it. I dare you to sit up there and ask veteran pimping about it. I dare you. I dare you. Just ask, man, did that nigga get his ass beat by a bitch? Ask. But in this situation, the nigga that be with good all the time smacks the hell out the bitch. And niggas sit up there and call this bitch ass nigga like, yeah, man, that nigga out here tripping, man. He smacked the shit out. He found out from his niggas before the bitch even come. Man, the nigga done sit up there and smack the shit out the bitch, man. So he come down there, weighing 2 pounds by the grace of God. He come down there, and the nigga that be with good all the time, he tripping all in the nigga face. You know what I'm saying? He like, man, he like, no, nigga, you know what I mean? Fuck, nigga, fuck you. And woo, woo, woo. He trying to like, you know what I mean? Be on some bullshit. So, by me fucking with the nigga at that time, you know, I pull him to the side like, hey, man, hey, that's a pimp. Like, man, that nigga ain't no pimp, man. Fuck that nigga, man. You know what I mean? Fuck that nigga, sin, for real. I'm like, man, no, that nigga a pimp, man. You know what I mean? He's some pimping, man. Come on, man. You can't be hitting the pimping and the bump. Because he was pushing him. Pushed the nigga like 2-3 times. Nigga ain't do shit. He was a kumbaya ass nigga. The same nigga I'm known to make a faggot mad. Huh? I'm seeing this physically in the flesh. So for me to see the image that he portrays on the internet and in the songs, it's like, no. What world is that? That's not you. That's not you, man. No, that's not you, baby. So he sit up there, you understand me, the nigga pushing him. And he sit up there and just, he like that. But you Memphis niggas know what I'm talking about. The rapper, the young rapper, you know what I mean, that always stay too deep. That nigga sit up there, you understand me, and he got involved. And he was like, come on, man. First he was like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Leave him alone, man. You know what I mean? That's pimping, man. You know what I mean? That's pimping. And the nigga was like, nigga, fuck pimping, man. Fuck him, man. Fuck that nigga, man. Fuck that nigga, man. You know what I mean? He's like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fuck the nigga, man. So the nigga gonna sit up there and he gonna say, yeah, see, they typing names and shit. I ain't gonna do that. I mean, hey, if they wanna type names, it is what it is. I just said the nigga that always stay, you know what I mean, too deep. But that nigga that always stay too deep, and that's why I always respect him to this day. Cause the nigga, he a man. I can't speak on his pimping, but I could say that day, he was a man because he stood up for his nigga. I sit up there and move the nigga that, you know what I mean, that be with good out the way for a moment, but he wanted to get back in the nigga face. And so the nigga that always be too deep, that raps, you know what I mean, that nigga sit up there and was like, man, leave him alone. You know what I mean? Man, you know what I mean? Stop it. And nigga was like, nigga, fuck you. And once that nigga felt disrespected, the nigga that always stayed too deep, he manned up on his motherfucking ass. You know what I mean? And once he manned up on his motherfucking ass, the nigga that be with good all the time, he bowed down. Seen it in my eyes. But that nigga, the nigga that always I'm known to make a faggot mad. Huh? I put that on my dad. You know what I mean? That nigga? Nah. Not even built like that. And then for you to sit up there and put your motherfucking mouth on me, nigga, and when you sit up there and let that Cali nigga sit up there, you understand me, and take your car, took your car, nigga, and went cross country with your car. You know what I'm saying? Nigga wouldn't even got his car back if it had not been for Facebook. True shit. If it had not been for Facebook, this nigga would never even had his car back. It was because of him crying like a bitch in a Facebook group that pimps had sympathy for him. And the nigga that took his car that was cross country, the nigga I think was in Houston, he go to a club, and while he's at a club, Pimpin' basically surrounded the car and said, we can't let you, you know what I mean, just take Pimpin' car like that. That's the only reason why that nigga got his car back. I'm known to make a faggot mad, huh? Like, nigga, stop. You wasn't known for making no faggot mad. Stop it. This is the same nigga that got set up by a bitch. And when the bitch set up there, you understand me, and set this nigga up. Set him up to get robbed. True story. Set the nigga up to get robbed. And when the nigga set up there, you understand me, and got robbed, the same bitch that set him up to get robbed, months later, he took the bitch back. The bitch sat up there and hopped through the window, gave the nigga a few $100s, sucked his dick, and everything was cool. Everything was back to normal. Now, unlike these niggas, I'm gonna be merciful to you. I'm gonna be merciful to the nigga in the situation. You know why? Because he was young at the time. He was young. He was young. He's a young nigga. He's a young nigga. When he got set up, you know what I mean, and he let the bitch come back, he was young. See, because this nigga that I'm talking about, known to make a faggot mad, huh? That's the nigga that he's never been known for getting fees. He's always accepted bitches from other niggas with $200-300 or no money. You know what I mean? He the type that if the bitch snitch on you and put you in prison, he gonna sit up there and be like, when all the P's like, hey P, you know that bitch put such and such in prison. He's the type to say, well, maybe the nigga was mispimping. You know, I listened to the bitch, and after talking to the bitch, he was doing a whole bunch of mispimping, so let me shoot my shot. He's that type of nigga. He that type of nigga. So for him to speak on character, nigga, knock it off. For that nigga to speak on pimping, nigga, knock it off. You know what I mean? And then you came to Arizona, and when you came to Arizona, nigga, you took pictures in the mountains, nigga, and then when you came to the blade, the pimpin' was outside chopping it up, nigga, on the blade, nigga. Now this nigga, he didn't talk to plethora. He didn't talk legions of shit. This nigga didn't talk to emotion of discovery shit against the pimpin' on the internet. Then when he sit up there, you understand me, and get out of this cheap ass little Jeep, from what I heard, I wasn't there, but my brother was. The nigga go inside, you know what I mean, the gas station, but because he seen pimpin' outside, and he seen basically Freeze, who he said some shit to, he ain't had no business to, because Freeze know how the nigga built. Cause he ain't, you know, he not built like that, but he was talking real tough. He sit up there, go get him. Instead of him coming to, the song say, you need to fuck with some pimpin'. But when the nigga got out the Jeep, he didn't come fuck with some pimpin'. You need to come fuck with some pimping. Not only do the bitch need to fuck with some pimping, but all the shit you was saying against the pimping, I just thought as a man, when you seen the pimping, you would have got out the Jeep and you would have fucked with some pimping. But because you was scared, then a nigga probably was gonna beat your ass. I don't know why. Freeze wasn't gonna beat you up. Freeze was gonna roast the shit out you. He wasn't gonna beat you up. He was just gonna put you on suicide watch after he give you this verbal crucifixion for all that sassy ass shit you did on the internet. But you didn't do that. You got your little sassy, dainty ass, Avon lady body ass right up in that motherfucking Jeep, nigga. And you sit up there, you understand? And to show you that this nigga is, boy, you know you ain't no pimping. That nigga took all of the pictures of all of the sites in Arizona. Ain't fuck with no pimping. Put the bitch down for like $200 or $300, got ghost. And then go to Cali and go to certain spots in Cali. Didn't do no pimping. This is when you can tell when out-of-towners ain't pimped in the West Coast or ain't pimped in California. Especially a Southern nigga or a Midwest nigga or East Coast nigga. This is when you can tell they never pimped on the West Coast. When you got niggas saying shit like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I would pimp in Cali, you know what I'm talking about, but ain't no nigga gonna be percentaging me. You know what I mean? I ain't paying no percentage. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Certain places, they didn't try to push that card, but if you a man and you standing on your motherfucking two, you ain't going for that shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going for that shit, but that's how you could tell when a nigga ain't pimp in Cali, because they think that all of the pimps that's pimping in Cali is getting taxed. He done made green ass comments like that. This same nigga told another pimp to suck his dick on the internet. In an argument, he like, nigga, suck my dick. He's that type of nigga. He gonna say any and everything on the internet. But face to face, he's not gonna be about none of that. And if he do say any of that, he got a gun. It ain't because he ready to go shoulder to shoulder with a nigga. He's not a man. He's just not a man. So I don't respect this dude I don't even respect him really as a rapper. I mean, he had a few 16s and they were hot. Like, that's what I'm known to make a faggot. Man, I'm like, okay, huh? You know what I mean? That was cool. And I was rooting for him. But when I seen him do all of this sassy behavior and all this hypocrisy and shit, and then acting like you just a no-holds-barred, full-fledged, heartless ass, stump down, no deal making, you know what I mean, cross-country pimp, when it took you a millennium, nigga, to leave your backyard so you could say things about me. Why? Because you met me in your region. You met me, you understand me? You met me there. Motherfuckers can talk about me in the South because I've been in the South. But you never pimped. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, niggas really need to stop. Because I even got more situations, but I'm going to save it. Because I know they're going to sit up there and get in your ear about the shit, but I'm so tired of your sassy ass. Every time my motherfucking name come up, you want to take off your panties and join the rest of the Sebastian crew and sit up there and get on one accord and sing First Soprano in harmony against my motherfucking name. Little nigga, I don't even be thinking about you with your motherfucking no audience having ass. You know what I mean? You had the one little verse and things like that, but you don't have nothing going. You know, so maybe you would make a diss song or something and try to, like, you know, get some heat off that, because you're not going to make no music, you know what I mean, and get no attention off that. Not with that bullshit you be saying. That nigga said in one song, Freeze told me, if you call me a bitch again, well, I'm a woo, woo, woo. And that's rapping to y'all. I'm from motherfucking Memphis 10. Do it again. If you call me a bitch again, if you call me a bitch again, hold on, stop the song. Call me a bitch again. If you call me a bitch again, wait a minute, I thought you said that you was known for making a faggot mad. Come on, man, stop it. See, like I said, in the roasting, niggas would have to scream over me. You know what I'm saying? But just like this, like, hell nah. Roast the shit out you, niggas. I always known you. See, it's easy to talk a certain way on the internet when you only show the A's on your report card. Okay? The reason why my following continues to grow And when the slander came, it didn't decrease, and it continues to increase simply because the days of my youth, I gave the truth about my behavior. We have never seen no pimp in the game expose the S on his report card such as Sinful to P. And I told you niggas when I came into the game, I came in retarded, doing dumbass shit. I told you. You know what I mean? So by me telling you the retarded ass shit that I've done in the game when I first started, it wasn't no surprise to you. It was nothing. But he's another nigga that been a chatty patty ass nigga with bitches on the phone talking about me. You know what I'm saying? And I know some of you niggas even seen it on Instagram when you seen niggas actually, you know what I mean, sitting over there talking to renegades, laughing with renegades against me. Like, goddamn, y'all hate me that much that you gonna collaborate with renegades on my name? That's fucked up. I would have never did. As much as some of you niggas that I don't give a fuck for, I would never sit up there and speak against the pimping with no renegade, bitch. I told y'all, man, when we have a glitch, when it's a glitch, you know what I mean? I told y'all to click out and click back in. I told y'all that. But, you know what I mean? I'm talking about he always, you know what I mean? Speaking with women. Like, how is that masculine? How do y'all feel comfortable being on the phone, you know what I mean, talking to a bitch about another man? How do you feel comfortable sitting over there, you understand me, in the inbox of a bitch talking about another man? One of my bitches that been sitting over there, you understand me, following my content for a while, she said, Sin, he got up in my inbox and he said, I need to talk to you. And I'm thinking that the nigga getting ready to campaign at me, and the nigga didn't campaign at me really not one time. The whole conversation, it was an hour, we talked about you for about 50 minutes. He was telling me on how I shouldn't watch you, and you know what I mean, how I shouldn't support you, and how you registered sex offender, you're a registered sex trafficker, you know what I mean, you a pedophile, you know, and he was just everything out of his mouth was just hatred for you. You know what I mean? He didn't want to talk about his pimping. He didn't tell me nothing really about his pimping. The whole conversation was to just assassinate you. And the cold part is, like I said, man, you know, we in the day of clout chasing. So, you know, I expect people to, you know, put my name in titles now. I expect for people to, you know, make songs or whatever they want to do. You know what I mean? Because they want attention. It don't have nothing to do with the game. You know what I mean? It's the fact that they just want attention. If they can't get attention for the music, they're gonna try another way. Some niggas, they feelings is hurt. Like one nigga in Vegas, and I feel bad for him. Because he wants some attention so bad that anytime my name come up, he get excited. You know what I mean? This nigga makes up stories. I wouldn't dare say his name. He has absolutely nothing going on. The girlfriend prostitute that he has now, this is the longest that this nigga has ever had a bitch that was over 30 days. Prior to this girlfriend prostitute that he has now, this nigga has never held a bitch for more than 30 days. But he talks about pimping. And he be in Vegas. Pimps don't even be thinking about me. Pimps be chopping it up about hoes. Pimps be chopping it up about traps. Pimps be sitting over there, you understand me, having a pimpish conversation, exchanging information about different subjects, talking about music and shit. And this nigga will walk up with my name in his mouth. Hit that like button right now. Quit playing with me. Share this video. We should have been over 1,000 with the shit I'm saying. Get this shit on Instagram, get it on Facebook. Them chatty patty ass, male Jezebel ass niggas, they sharing all of that shit. You know what I mean? So please, by all means, you know what I mean, share my shit. Yeah, share this truth, because everything I said, it was funny, but it's facts. These are facts. You know what I'm saying? That the streets know. So break yourself for the likes, break yourself for the shares. If you ain't subscribed to the channel, make sure that you subscribe. But this nigga, pimps don't even be thinking about me. But he will walk up in a conversation with pimps and try to change the whole conversation and make the whole conversation about me. Did you see this nigga video? Did you see what he posted on IG? Did you see what he said? Man, I can't stand this nigga, man. This nigga get on my motherfucking nerves, man. This bitch ass nigga. Nigga get on my nerves, man. And everybody just be sitting over there watching them and shit, man. Pimps ain't even thought about it. Pimps was thinking about hoes. Pimps was thinking about who got knocked and who they didn't knock. Pimps was thinking about when this bitch getting out of jail. Nigga, I bailed her out a few hours ago. Why Metro, why they moving so fast with the paperwork? My hoe should have been out of jail by now. You know, normal pimp shit. And this nigga walks up damn near all the time with my name coming out his mouth. This sucker ass nigga keeps my name in his mouth. God don't be thinking about this nigga. Christ don't be thinking about this nigga. The devil don't be thinking about this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Hoes don't be thinking about this nigga. Pimps don't be thinking about this nigga. Don't nobody think about this nigga. And I mean nobody. Nobody. I lie to you not. I was in LA at the time. Yeah, I'm in Hollywood. You know. And I lie to you not. This is real shit. I'm on the phone, you know what I mean, getting at a bitch. Freeze calls me. I'm limousine riding, you know what I mean, up and down Hollywood with that phone to my handsome ass face, you know what I mean. So I get a call from Freeze. And during this time, this is fight weekend. Pimps, max, players, squares, tricks. You know exactly how it was. Vegas on fight night. For fight night, for fight weekend, for Mayweather and Pacquiao. Okay? I want you to go back in that in your mind. You remember how packed out Vegas was for Floyd and Pacquiao. Okay? During that motherfucking weekend, you had pimps from all over. Suited and booted. Looking sharp. Live. I'm talking about veteran pimps from all over. Pimps in their 60s, 70s. You know what I mean? Dressed up, suited and booted. Shirt tied up, man. Cuff linked up, jewelried up. You know what I mean? Looking like the pimpin', smelling like the pimpin'. Just fellowshipping, roasting, doing what pimps do. You know what I mean? And bro called me and he was telling me, you know, play by play what's going on, because I wasn't there. I was, you know, enjoying myself in Hollywood. I was actually riding up and down Blaze, just roasting the shit out of bitches and getting at a bitch, you know. But my nigga, why that nigga Freeze tell me that this particular hater that keeps my name coming out of his mouth, he said, bro, why this nigga musty? This nigga is musty as fuck right now. And it's fight weekend. Pimps is in motherfucking tailored suits. Pimps is suited and booted with jewelry on. Veteran Pimps is here. And this nigga is here and he's musty. He's musty as fuck right now. And he just coming up talking to pimps like it's cool. Real talk. You know what I mean? So, on fight, now picture this, you supposed to be a pimp, but you came outside and you musty on fight weekend in Vegas? You not no pimp, son. You're not no pimp. You know what I mean? You're not no pimp. And the cold part about it is, you know what I mean? This guy has done nothing to talk about within his pimp career. But he talks about me. That's his way of gaining some attention by bringing up my name. He gets attention. He want to use my name to get attention because his so-called pimping, it gets no attention. His so-called his little intellect, it gets no attention. Nothing. So because he can't get attention, he want to use Sin's name to gain attention that he can't get. Okay? So this nigga, you understand me, not only in groups, but you know what I mean, he'll just walk up to pimps, bring up my name, he talks to bitches about me. You know what I mean? Just this nigga's so weird. He sat up there and told, I ain't even gonna bring up that nigga name because me and him don't even speak no more. You know what I mean? Nigga was playing both sides and shit. But this nigga, you know what I mean, was he told this nigga, he said, yeah, man, me and Sin, you know what I mean, that nigga Sin, man, I remember that nigga was he trying to act different now that he done came up and he getting attention, but you know what I mean, I remember when the nigga was in the car with me, in my car, nigga, and we was eating McDonald's together. We was in my car, nigga, just yesterday, just like yesterday, nigga, you know what I mean, eating motherfucking McDonald's, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We was in the motherfucking ride and shit. This nigga, he was holeless and doleless, nigga. I jugged him. And anybody that know me from 07 to now knows that the only P to ever jug me, the only P to sit up there and be a blessing to me when I was in need of a blessing is my brother. It's Freeze. If Freeze didn't have it, I didn't ask nobody else. I never asked anybody for no motherfucking jug. If you hear a nigga saying that he gave me a jug or a helping hand when I was doing bad, the nigga is a liar. A full-fledged liar. Motherfuckers know that Simple to P is one of the most honorary, egotistical ass niggas that has ever participated, not just in the game, but just on the planet. Because like I told you niggas in that video, niggas do not sit up there and help a man because they want to help a man. They don't sit up there and give a helping hand just so they can sincerely want to give a helping hand. Niggas sit up there and help a man just so they can say that they helped that man. They don't do things out of sincerity. They're not sincere. You know what I'm saying? A nigga just jugging you just to be able to put that on his belt that he jugged you. You know what I mean? It ain't no love. So why would you even allow a nigga to help you, man? The game will bless you, man. Just stay down. You know what I mean? It is what it is. If you gotta suffer, you gotta suffer. Whether it's hot outside, cold outside, don't accept no money from these buster ass niggas. Fuck that. So, and let me clear this up. Cause I haven't heard it come from his mouth, but Simpin lied. If that nigga is telling people that he helped me in any kind of way or did anything for me, that is a motherfucking lie. Okay? Any pimp know that. That's a motherfucking lie. He's never been beneficial to me. My child has never been beneficial for me. Ain't never gave me no money, ain't never gave me no jug, ain't never did none of that. You know what I'm saying? Now ask that nigga, have I given him bitches? Ask that nigga that when he was holeless and doleless, that I put him on my platform to put him in position, you understand me, so he could have, you understand me, a hoe. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So for a motherfucker to sit up there and say that he helped, you know, Simple to P, I haven't heard it come out of his mouth. You know what I mean? Because I don't even look at his page. You know, only time I seen shit is when motherfuckers were tagging me with that meaningless shit that he was saying, because I just don't respect him. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll be like, you know what, I'm about to go in. But then when I think about him and what he got going on, which is nothing, it's like, nah, nope. Because he's not worthy. He haven't done nothing within his so-called pimp career to really even be worthy. That's another nigga who has never pimped. Never pimped. Got that nigga out of jail. And I told the nigga, and you niggas know I'm not lying because he even said it, the shit himself. He even said the shit himself. Hold on. There we go. But, you know what I'm saying? He even said that shit himself. He the one set up there, you understand me, and told y'all, yeah, man, you know, Sinful got me out. And, you know, when Sin gave me out, I told the nigga, you know what I'm saying, that I was going to pay him back. And he told me, man, you know, you ain't got to pay me back. All you got to do is pimp up. And the nigga couldn't even do that. Not only could you not pay me back, but nigga, you didn't even do that. You didn't even pimp up. You didn't pimp up not one time. You know what I'm saying? He's one of the ones that I was talking about. He comes to mind when I think of individuals who can't pimp up for a new situation. So because they can't pimp up for a new situation, they go back to previous situations because that's the only thing that, you know, they felt like they got lucky. So when a nigga know that he got lucky and he moves in the spirit, in the mindset as he got lucky, he accepts faggot ass bitches back. I'ma just say this, cause I ain't gonna go all the way in, but with Simp and Lie, this is really how it is. I'm just gonna give it to you. I give you this, you know, but I didn't fuck with him. I didn't even know him. You know what I'm saying? First time I met him I was somewhere with Freeze. And then again, you know, Freeze was talking to him, and Freeze told me his situation because the nigga was locked up. Okay? It's a group. Everybody know the group, PT. And I ain't gonna say that, but everybody know PT. And I came to the group, you know what I mean? Because after hearing, well, first, when I heard that he was locked up, you know, I asked, you know, well, does he have any money on his books? And I found out that the nigga didn't have no money on his books. So when I heard that the nigga didn't have no money on his books, by me being the nigga that I am, I sat up there, you understand me, and I ain't even gonna say the number, you know what I mean? But I put, those the street niggas know what I'm talking, I put a little $5, you know what I mean? I just put that little, you know what I mean, on, not on some you owe me type shit, but as the pimping, let me say this to you young pimps, and even when niggas do sucker shit, don't allow sucker shit to make you stop being fly. Don't allow crafty ass niggas that do deceitful ass Judas Iscariot, Benedict Arnold moves to motherfucking, you understand me, discourage you from being a blessing to people. You still obligated to be a blessing to the game. So, you know what I mean? Don't ever think just because he did what he did that I won't be a blessing to this game and people outside of this game. That's what I was put here for. So, you know what I mean? And plus, if you move like in that type of emotionalism, then you make yourself, you reduce yourself to your lower self. And now you're moving like the bitch. Pimp ain't gonna do that. So, I sit up there and put the little, you know, change on his books. He ready to speak in tongues. He ready to thank his maker and shit because, you know what I mean, the bitch that he was fucking with gave his car to another nigga. While he was locked up and fucked up, the bitch that he liked to claim that he didn't have for years, she gave his car to another man. And niggas, certain niggas in this comment section know I'm not lying. Gave the man's car away almost like a fee. Gave the man car away. Didn't leave that nigga with $2 to wipe his crusty ass. But gave his car away. You know what I'm saying? So I sit up there, you know what I mean? I give the man a blessing, of course. He ready to shout and praise God, you know, over that. And rightfully so, because he didn't have anything. So I ended up finding out his bail. We only needed 5 racks to get him out. You know what I mean? This man, in my mind, it's a pimp. Why has motherfuckers allowed him to be in jail for this long with this little ass bail? We only 5 racks and the nigga had been in jail damn near a year. You know what I mean? So I come to PT and I say, look, man, such and such, PT is a group. It's pretty much Cali populated.
It's a Cali populated crew. Mostly Cali niggas. Southern and northern. It's got niggas from other places and shit, but it's mostly Cali niggas. So I say, let's get this nigga, you know what I mean, out of jail. You know what I mean? Let's get this nigga out of jail, man. And that nigga sat up there and said, I ain't gonna say this 1P name because I love him to death, but he told me this. He said, P, I'm not gonna say that the nigga not no P, but he's stupid. You know what I mean? He knew that even prior to this situation, because that's crazy that this nigga spoke on a situation which happened with me at 23 years old with 10 months in the game, less than a year. But this nigga catches a case in his motherfucking 40s getting deceived on Facebook. In your 40s? We talking about they trying to sit up there and put me under hell and put me under the jail at 23 years old with less than a year in the game, with deception in the play, something that happened 10 years ago, and this nigga known me to only have adults, ain't never seen no minor, gave him bitches, but he gonna sit up there and jump on the wave so he can clout chase. But that's another story. But anyway, the nigga sit up there, you know what I mean, and I put the little money, you know what I mean, on his books, and I sit up there and I asked everybody to, you know what I mean, let's come together. Cause it's over 100 P's in the group. We can sit up there, man, and kill that 5,000, man, with nigga with no problem. Everybody can just give $100 each. Everybody ain't got $100. It's over 100 P's up in here. So if we give $100 each, we can get them out. Come on, man, what's $100? It's a pimp's freedom. That's my mindset. But niggas wasn't rocking with that nigga like that. And to see some of the niggas laughing and joking with this nigga, laughing and joking on my name, but these are some of the same niggas that wouldn't even sit up there and put anything towards your bail. And you laughing and giggling with these. And this is real to you. He's real. They're like, man, stop. So the nigga, you know, 1P, I ain't gonna say his name, but 1P, he wanted to put something, but he was moving too slow. So I ended up paying the whole $5,000 myself to get him out. Got him out of jail, put clothes on him, allowed the nigga to parole in my house, eat my food, campaign with me, put the nigga on campaign, because I had social media already cracking. So you get out of jail, and not only do I get you out of jail, not only do I clothe you, but I put you in position to campaign so you can knock you something. And instead of this nigga pimping up for a new hoe, the nigga sits up there and he go back to the same bitch that gave his car. He go back to the same bitch that gave his car away. I told the nigga to sit up there, you understand me, and pimp up for a new bitch. You ain't gotta pay me back. All you gotta do is pimp, and if you see another pimp that's temporarily fucked up, the same way that the game blessed me to be a blessing to you, you be a blessing to a pimp that's temporarily fucked up. Pimps keep pimps pimping. And instead of this nigga pimping up for a new hoe, the nigga goes back to his prostitute girlfriend that gave his motherfucking car away and get back into a relationship with her. And me, I don't tell no lies on a nigga name. As many lies as he's told and the slander that he's promoted, I ain't gonna do him like that. Cause that's why I'm sinful to P and he's simping lie. I'm not gonna do him like that. Even with the lies and the slander that he rolled with, I ain't gonna do him like that. Nah. But I will, I'm not gonna throw no lies, but what I will say is, when I sat down and I thought about it, because he tries to portray himself to be this no holds bar, you know, all in the raw. Hey!
no deal making pimp. And when I really thought about it, you pretty much been desperate and making deals damn near your whole career. Hey! That same nigga that said, hey! A bitch can talk to him, you know, and do whatever she want. Hey, not gonna bring another P into it. But see, at that time, when I was fucking with Simpin' Live, when I fuck with you, I'm not gonna let nobody speak nothing on your name. Cause you my brother, you my nigga. So, when this other P that I fucks with got a bitch from him, didn't knock him, but he got a bitch that come from him. He said, P, is Simpin' Live, is he a pimp? And at the time, because we fucking with each other, I said, why would you say that? You already know the answer. He said, no, I don't, nigga, because I'm looking at the behavior of this bitch, and nigga, she ain't been pimped on. This bitch is gameless, she green, you know what I mean? And she a faggot, the bitch stank, you know what I mean? Her pussy stank, you know what I mean? Her ass stank, you know what I mean? This bitch funky than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And the bitch ain't got no proper hygiene. You know what I mean? The bitch, not only is she stanking, but the baby that she got, the baby stanking. Once they open up, you know, once she opened up the bags, you know what I mean? The baby's clothes was stanking. She was stanking. And then when she began to give the interview to, you know what I mean, bro over here, she told how, you know what I mean, she talking all of this shit about how Simpin' Live didn't do no pimping. How Simpin' Live, you know what I'm saying, feet always stanked. How Simpin' Live go 3-4 days, you know what I mean, without taking showers. How Simpin' Live feet be stanking, but want a bitch to rub his feet so he can take a picture and video and post it on Instagram like bitches is submitting to his so-called pimping. But his feet stanking the whole time. Feet stanking the whole motherfucking video, but want to post a picture in the group, you know, and shit like this is like some real pimping shit. But whole time feet is stanking, going days without showers. So when my other partner said these things to me, I knew that he really wasn't lying because I basically know Simpin' Live's hygiene. I know how he conducts himself. And I'm not gonna lie on him. Anybody know me know I'm not gonna lie on you. But he go days, you know, like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why it hurt for an individual like this. Speak on my name. That's crazy. As good as I've been better than good to you. And you did like what? You know, it took me, when I even heard, I was like, huh? What? No. Then when I seen it, it was like, it was disgusting to me. You know what I'm saying? When you see somebody portraying an image that you know that's not them. And then for the love of the game, and you not really this game, when you acting like a stumped down pimp, and you pimped up, and you posting houses, a house that you didn't pimp up for. See, like I said, he never called me. He never texted me. He just got on IG and posted what he posted and searched for clout. When he needed counsel, when he needed game, call me. When you needed an Uber ride, you know what I mean? Same way I sit up there and set any of my bitches, you know what I mean, for Uber ride, a student, you know what I mean? Because I'm a square. But anytime I do something for my female friends, you know what I mean? They need to get from the airport, you know what I mean, to a hotel room. And when he needed an Uber ride, he called me. You know what I'm saying? Now I know that made him upset because one particular time he was supposed to be 3 deep. He telling me he 3 deep. I'm talking about 3 deep now. Supposed to be 3 deep. but you calling asking for Uber rides. You 3 deep. Think about what I'm about to say. 3 deep. Follow me now. I want y'all to add this up. 3 deep, but you calling for an Uber ride. 3 deep, but you squatting. 3 deep, but you fucking with, all of the other shit. See, they tried to put that on Freeze, but Freeze, let me tell you something. And when they sit up there and lied on my brother talking about, they knew, Freeze knew. The video, if you listen to the recording, it don't even say that. It don't even say that. And I told you guys, in that particular situation, I was a different Sinful to P at the time. I was knocking niggas left and right. So because of the situation of me and Freeze going back and forth, you know what I mean, and me doing some things to Freeze, I thought that Freeze, because certain moves he did, I thought Freeze was on some revenge shit. So when he said that the bride looked young, I was under the impression that Freeze was trying to pull a quick one to try to make me sit up there and blow the bride so he could get under. True story. Because those that watch my video called Sinful to P, the best definition of a fool, everything makes sense. When you watch the video that I did, why did Sinful lose 3 years? And then I did another video called Sinful to P, the best definition of a fool, everything go together. Line upon line, timelines, it collaborates with everything you've seen in the courtroom, all of that. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't no revelation. They didn't do nothing but give confirmation to the information that I've already conveyed to you. That's why the following keeps growing. You know what I'm saying? They didn't reveal anything to you. I told you when I first started in the game that I was sitting over there fucking bitches, either on the first day or the same week. A lot of them niggas did the same thing, but since they shit wasn't recorded, and since basically you understand me that they not man enough to say that they did some chipping when they started, you know what I mean? They're not gonna tell you that because they have to present themselves to be flawless. I'm not gonna do that. They don't see the genius in me basically telling the truth. They don't see the genius in me showing the F's on my report card. Because when I showed the F's on my report card, the youth in the game gravitated to me because they was participating in the same thing. I didn't present myself flawless or impeccable. I showed the F's on my report card so I could be relatable to the youth. I told about, you understand me, sitting over there, coming in OPM, meeting the bitch, sitting over there, you understand me, fucking her in the car the same night and all of that shit, one of the first hoes I had. No, it wasn't a hell of a pimpish story, but it happened. I told you about times when I first started in the game, you know what I mean, when I was going cross country, how I would meet a bitch in the club, you know what I mean, and meet a certain broad and things went further than it was supposed to go. And yes, I would go raw business. And I didn't like condoms simply because I couldn't come with condoms. My game at the age of 23 wasn't equivalent to what it is at 33. I've evolved, not just as a man, but as a participant in the lifestyle. I didn't stop going raw until basically, you understand me, that situation that happened pertaining to me losing 3 years and me also catching, of course, gonorrhea. And I told you guys about me catching gonorrhea. Who done kept it real with y'all like this, like Sinful to P? Who? Who? Straight up. Who? Of course, now niggas gonna come under the sewer like, ah, man, I've been saying that for years. No, you wasn't. Stop it. Never. Nobody, everybody was telling all these beautiful pimp stories. You know what I mean? But they wasn't keeping that shit 100. I told you about me sitting over there sleeping in bathroom stalls and different casinos. I told you about me walking, you understand me, from the Luxor to the Fremont Experience, from the Fremont Experience to the Luxor, because I was going down to the Fremont Experience to campaign in the Greyhound. Come on, man. This wasn't no revelation. I told you about that. I told you that I started in June of 07. I caught my case April 17th of 2008. Do the math. That's not even a fucking year. And they tried to assassinate Sinful to P now for the Sinful to P that wasn't even formed in 2008. And you had niggas that's known for fucking with minors with the S, trying to sit up there, you understand me, and speak on my name. Crazy. Straight hypocrisy. All because of their jealousy for me. They want the attention that I have. Never in the history of the game have you ever seen any individual that can just speak on this topic, that topic, and then squares gravitate. They donate. And they get upset. It don't even have to be $100 or $500. These niggas be having lamentation and gnashing of teeth and weeping eyes and woe is me when they see somebody just donate $1. Whenever they see somebody donate $1, it could be $1, $5. These niggas are sitting over there on some Carl Thomas emotional shit over that. And I don't tell the people what to give or what. The super chat is open, food. They donate. I don't even tell, you ain't even seen me tell y'all to donate. I don't tell you what to donate, when to donate or whatever. But when them niggas be seeing, because it was a screenshot, let me show you this. I gotta tell this too. It was a screenshot Paulina had donated. She gave $100. And somebody, one of the haters, one of these niggas that be professing to be from Chicago, and he only spent 2 YMCA summers in Chicago, acting like he a Chicago nigga, but he really a Vegas nigga. Niggas just be trying to claim the city. And the niggas sit up there, him or somebody else, they take the little screenshot with Paulina sending the 100, and they like, they're donating to that man? They donate, oh man, they sitting over there donating money? The nigga got a website now? They donating? They giving contributions? And I know that shit be killing y'all, man. Cause ain't nobody in the game ever did it like that. Nobody. Nobody in the game had people in the game and outside the game, even in the motherfucking conscious, subconscious community, looking at their videos and some more shit. Never. Never. You know what I'm saying? Never. Nobody has never sit up there and give tens of thousands to charities and be the guest speaker at a motherfucking educational center convention. Never. Nobody. Who in the game, who amongst pimps did you see sitting over there giving $10,000 to this school and donating 10,000 children with learning disabilities and behavior disorders? When that shit happened in Houston, finding the people, you understand me, from the channel and giving money to them. Didn't donate no money to Red Cross. I sat up there, you understand me, and told my people to give me your information. And once you give me your information, those that was in Houston, you gave me your information. Robin even had a friend. She gave the information. And I just sit up there, you understand me, and just send money to you. Period. Facts. So, you know what I mean? It's a reason why people feel comfortable being a blessing to me. Because they see me time after time be a blessing to them. Not just mentally, but financially, in totality. That's why they sit up there and get into a continuity of making contributions to me, nigga. That's why I'm in this empty ass room with no chains, ring, money count, no bitches in the background, and it's damn near 320 motherfuckers watching at midnight. Some 2 where you at, 3 where you at, 4 where you at, and you motherfuckers is in there. Cause it's something, you understand, it's the magnetism, not just from my spirit, but from the information that I possess. You niggas came together on one accord to slander my name. And nothing changed. You still gonna be a sucker. After you sit up there and lie on me, you still gonna be a buster. After you sit up there and get in them chatty patty ass group with all them 30 and 40-year-old motherfucking coke snorting ass bitches and shit, them $300 bitches, after you finish sitting over there telling lies and collaborating with all of them punk ass bitches in them sorry ass little Facebook groups that's supposed to be pimping hoe groups that's ran by male Jezebel ass niggas. You understand me? After all of that go on, you niggas is still busted. After that go on, you niggas still ain't the pimpin'. After this still go on, nigga, you still missing a tooth. After that shit said and done, nigga, I'm still the truth. After this motherfucking is said and done, nigga, you still squatting. After this said and done, nigga, you still lying on me, trying to put a kid on me when you owe, you understand me, money and child support. Now look up my name and see if you find sex offenders. Look up my name and see if you sit up there, you understand me, and find child support on my name. Look up Philip Brandon Gilmore. Look my name up and see if you find anything pertaining to child support. Look my name up and see if you find anything about sex offenders. Ain't none of that shit on my name. God was merciful to me, unlike you niggas. You understand me? God is in love with me, and that's why I'm still here. You would never, you understand? When you die, you would just die. When I die, I have a legacy even beyond the pimping. Just remain here. If you blessed enough to be here, we will see. Your legacy will never compete with mine. Never. Not in the game, not outside the game, never. Never. Some of these niggas, to actually speak on pimping, like how could you go live in a house that you squatting in? That's crazy. That's crazy. That doesn't even make sense. You going live? You hollering and screaming in a house that you squatting in? Niggas got motherfuckers food in Vegas. That motherfuckers thinking that they pimped up, that they did some pimping. Stop it. Niggas done seen me sit up there and seen the confirmation of me sitting over there checking hundreds of thousands of dollars. Then seen it with their own eyes, heard with their own ears. Come on, man. And sit up there and collaborated with a lie just to minimize me. You that much in your feelings? Niggas know I'm checking it in the country and out the country. Not on no pimping and horn shit as a square. Cause I'm not a pimp. I'm a full-fledged YouTuber that want these little guys that profess to be pimps to leave me alone. To leave my square YouTubing ass alone. Cause I don't think about these niggas. I don't. I mean, what would possess, and then watch this. This is how you know niggas is like gay as hell and just completely jealous of me. First of all, just to keep that thing all the way 100, anytime where you have an individual, because I haven't even watched the video, but because of y'all, I know that the video is up. You know what I mean? You guys told me about Keisha from False Alert making a video about me being at the W next to the pool. And this nigga called the W and told them, you know what I mean, that I was making pimp videos. That he's talking about pimping on y'all property. And this is the nigga that they fuck with. This ain't the first time that he did some police ass shit. But these niggas have been on the phone with this nigga talking against me. Getting on one accord with this nigga to talk against me. You know what I'm saying? And I'ma just, cause I talk and I fucks with y'all like that. But because like I said, when you guys in the comment section and you showing love, that really fucks them up. Because a lot of these niggas don't get love in the streets. They don't get love on the internet. So they tried to use me as a way to gain some type of importance. Some of these niggas know when they put a status up, nobody checks for them. They put a video up, nobody checks for them. They go outside, get at a bitch, nobody checks for them. So when a scandal or something big controversial come up with my name in it, they jumped all on it. And then, you know what's fucked up? Is you actually have one nigga that I helped create before my videos, he wasn't even known in the game. He wasn't known on the internet, and he wasn't known in the game. He has no history whatsoever, but had the nerve to sit up there, you understand me, and be with them motherfuckers as well. Instead of calling to hear the conclusion of the matter, instead of sitting over there, you understand me, and thinking with logical thinking, okay, well, why this didn't happen, or why this didn't happen. But see, sin is a blessing to the game. And sin not only has been a blessing to the game, sin would have been a blessing to my campaign. Sin then set up there, you understand me, and gave me a lot of information. Sin then put me in position to knock the bitch. Sin then set up there, you understand me, one time when I was holeless and doleless, Sin set up there and not only told me the time that one of his bitches was gonna be out, but sent me a picture showing me what she had on that same night. He knew the attire, he knew the time that the bitch was gonna be down, and he had an opportunity to get at the bitch from 7 at night to damn near 9 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And to see some nigga that I blessed, that I allowed, you know what I'm saying, to be in one of my, wasn't nobody even thinking about you. Wasn't nobody even thinking about this nigga. Let's just be real. Some of these people you wouldn't even know if it wasn't for me. Of course, you know what I mean, just being 100, Johnny Cash's name was already known. Johnny known cross country. Freeze was already known. You know what I mean? But Johnny been known cross country. Johnny name been ringing bells. Johnny name was ringing bells before I got started. See me, I'm just into the truth. You know what I mean? But some of these niggas, whether you in the streets or on the internet, you would have never even known of these niggas if it had not been for me. Period. You wouldn't even known them niggas. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's so upset? You know what fucked me up? Is I'm not gonna give this one nigga the spotlight, but you know what fucked me up? When I seen one of the niggas that professed to be from Chicago, and this nigga makes a status, and he said the government has failed us. You know what I'm saying? He don't have to register. We gotta get the government involved. Now this nigga professes to be not only from the Chi, but the nigga professes to be a black disciple. He don't know that, you know what I mean, a lot of my niggas that I fuck with and family is actually from, you understand me, Parkland. He didn't know that. But at the same time, he don't need to know that. But people I spoke, don't nobody know him. Don't nobody know him. You know what I'm saying? But he makes a status talking about getting the government involved on me. You know what I'm saying? Getting the government involved on me. You know what I'm saying? And I was expecting Simpin' Live or somebody that known me or been around me for years to say, hey. I've been around that nigga for years. I've been in his house. I done campaigned with the nigga. I done seen, you understand me, bras that he done had. I ain't never seen that nigga with no kids. Now, I didn't know him during this time, but during that time when I known him from this to this, I've never known that nigga to have no kids. None. And them niggas didn't even have enough integrity, enough character to keep it 100 and speak up and say, you know what I mean, nah, I ain't never known Sin had no kids. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, not only have I seen him with adult bitches, he's giving me bitches. Niggas couldn't even keep it 100 on that note. You know what I'm saying? That's just a man shit. I understand you probably in your feelings or you mad, but just as a man, should have been able to keep it 100 on that. Be like, nah, I can't do him like that. You know what I mean? Nigga is a P. I have seen that nigga do some amazing shit. That nigga sit up there, you understand me? And I done seen that nigga got more pimping, you know what I mean, than his little pinky finger. than most of these niggas got in their body. He knows this. You know what I'm saying? Hold on for a minute. But, you know what I mean? He knows this. You know what I mean? But he couldn't keep it real. He couldn't keep it real. And I know that, you know, when they look in the mirror, you gotta feel some type of condemnation. You know, you gotta feel like, damn, you know, why I do that? Damn, I fucked up. Because let me say this. To have Sinful to P as a friend, I'm not just saying this on some arrogant shit. But to have me as a friend, to have me fuck with you, it's a blessing. Truly a blessing. You know what I mean? Truly a blessing. So, and especially for an individual like that, come on, my nigga. It's so much shit I haven't even said yet. You know what I mean? I'm gonna save it. But just that, along with what I told you, I didn't even know you. Put money on your books. Took you out of jail. Clothed you. Allowed you to parole at my house. Giving you bitches. Words that you didn't know how to spell. I spelled them for you. Needed an Uber ride? Give you an Uber ride. You say you 3 deep, but you still in need of a jug? You know what I mean? Can't do that, but I'm gonna give you some game and, you know, pimp up, nigga. But I'll give you this Uber ride. You know what I mean? You tell me that you saving money. You tell me that you having it your way. You know what I mean? To Hawaii. And when you come here to AZ, you're in need of an Uber ride. You know, lies. Unnecessary lies. You know what I mean? Never really checked it like that from my experience seeing you. You know, never checked it like that on the track. Got a little few runs off BP. So when I see him, you know, acting like this like stumped down track dude, like keeping a bitch down is one thing, but actually giving her game on how to come up when she's down is another. And that's some game that he don't possess. If the bitch don't have that already about herself,